fantastic man, and his muscles so like toned.
God, rippling.
God,
Stop.
so handsome.
Oh.
Oh
Ooh,
man,
hot in here, is it just me? Woo.
I just want to rub his head.
Look
Okay.
at part of my head. Okay,
I want his head to rub me.
All
Which
of it.
head?
Hello.
Oh,
welcome to Gaming Related. Sorry, did I scream? Hello, welcome to Gaming Related. My name is Junior Monk. I am the host and DM of tonight's game, Thieves of Queens and Kings, and we're so happy to have everyone back. Thanks for the hype train. Thanks for the subs. I'm gonna go ahead and say hi to the players because they're already interrupting. Hi, players.
Hello. It's Lois.
Okay, wait. Leo, did you
Can't
just
help it.
turn and look at the
Hi.
camera right when I said hello, players?
That was good.
Did you see that? You all saw
I
that,
did
right?
see it. I did see it.
It's called stage presence.
It's called Get Good, Monk. Sorry.
You guys,
Wait, you guys
are
got
good.
presents?
Leo has the
No.
biggest stage presence.
I agree.
Is that a
It's real
euphemism?
big. Yes.
Yes.
Why
I
do you
agree.
both say yes to that?
Yeah,
Because we both
Dude
know.
has the
Oh.
biggest, girthiest euphemism.
Oh.
Ari, thank you for the sub.
Tell me when. Tell me when.
Sid, happy 6 months.
This is
Roz,
impossible.
thank
Your arms aren't long enough, bud.
you. So, I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. You looked so beautiful last week. Give it up for all of you for dressing up.
Yeah, we're cool.
Yeah. And we're doing, how is the shower? The bottom of the shower just covered in black.
It was very black, but I also looked emo for like 3 days afterwards because I have some really good eyeliner that did not come off.
That's insane. Also, not to interrupt you, but Sid, 25 gifted subs?
Sid!
Yeah, fuck Sid.
That's
Sid!
everyone. Sid, that's everyone.
I don't, there's no one left. Everyone has a sub now.
All-time record shattered.
That's amazing.
What are you doing? I mean, I know what you're doing, but oh my god!
Jesus Christmas. Happy Chrysler.
You killed Sleepy!
Crisis? Merry Crisis.
Happy crisis.
What the fuck? So I want it to be known when Sid, Minnie, and Sean and I were in chat a little bit ago. Sid was like, "Hey, Sleepy, give me a number between, I think it was 10 and 40. 40 was an option. Minnie said 25. So jot that
What?
down. 40 was an option.
Ooh.
That's insane.
That is crazy, my dude.
Thank you.
I
lost
can't.
hope.
I physically can't be that terrified of Sid. I have to choose to believe that if somebody said 40, he would change it to bits.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Okay, yeah, that makes
Nope.
more sense.
That's my head
I
canon.
have to.
You guys
Otherwise,
are
you're too
amazing.
powerful, Sid.
Okay, but
What
you
the
say that
fuck?
now.
Like,
What if you just triggered something scary?
Hi,
No.
Goose.
No,
He has
can
to
hear
respect.
you.
He has to respect the 25.
he has. Yes, the
That is true,
sanctity
that's
of
true.
the game
It's
must
sanctity
be
of-
preserved.
Exactly.
Yes.
Or the
Yes.
game means nothing. Sid is a man of honor. A
This
man
is
of
gaming
Holy
related,
shit,
so
Sid.
yep.
Thank
What
you.
the fuck, dude?
You're awesome, man.
Yeah, thank you, Sid.
At what
Thank you,
point
Soren.
does Sid become a shareholder?
Right now.
Let's talk business.
Sid, message us after stream.
Please. Please. Wow. Okay, well, what a start, guys. I know we left off with some craziness, and I would love to get back into that, because how many times have we ended a session in the middle of combat at the top of a round? So I'll do my best to get you guys back into it, but welcome everyone who's already tuning in as we're getting started, and welcome back, players. Can we get a ready check? Are we ready to do this damn thing? Also, chat, if you could please let us know how our audio is. We'll turn each other up and down if we need to. Puffin stuff, hello. Okay, look at that tiny... Okay, Vortune, you're upside down, my guy.
God damn it. I don't know which way it goes. I don't know.
And then
I was
Evelyn-
lied to.
Evelyn, are you ready?
It's not showing the R.
Oh,
Is it
Wrong.
above your camera?
Yeah, it used
Yes.
to be in the source list. It's above it.
Yeah. I'm gonna move it down and I'll move it back up and see if that fixes it.
No.
Is it?
And it's visible. The little eyeballs.
It's okay, guys.
Uh-huh.
We'll get it. It's only episode 16.
Hey, you be nice. You
Okay.
be nice to Hikaru.
No, take your time, Hikaru.
That's why did that sound sarcastic?
Minnie?
She's gonna kill your Hydra even harder now.
Yeah.
Kill it. Kill it.
Good night, Hydra.
W Mini, guys, I hope you love your new emotes. Use them. Guys, we're Eddie.
Yeah.
We are Eddie.
Wait, I'm not ready.
Leon, stop playing.
Eat it. Yeah. Delicious.
Minnie!
That's what she said.
Today is not the day.
Who doesn't
That
like
was
being in Leo's
spectacular.
mouth?
Was that why? Really good, Leon?
Yeah,
no.
it was really tasty actually.
Oh, who gifted a city to Tina? I was gonna gift a sub. I meant to Tina.
A city?
Sorry.
A whole city?
I meant
No,
to say
Tina's
sub
got a
and
city?
Tina.
I want to
Shut
live
up.
in Tina City.
Stop making fun of me
I
because
do
I
too.
can't speak.
Thanks for the biddies.
Why can't I
invited?
give? I want to give Tina a sub.
This is my city.
Okay.
Shut up. All of you suck.
I'll take the check mark, Hikaru, if you're ready.
I'm ready, but I'm annoyed.
Me too.
I'll figure it out later.
Okay. Okay. Well, previously on Thieves of Queens and Kings, you find yourselves inside of a cave. It's right near the ocean's border, and it is currently low tide. And as you came out of the tree spirit from inside of Elendor's glade, you found yourself on the shore. You climbed down some pretty jagged and steep cliff sides, and you saw that there is a nest of what's called howler wasps. Imagine a wasp the size of a cat, but its face and thank you, its head,
Sorry.
meow 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 meow. Its head is that of a monkey with giant fangs and a stinger on its butt. And Yasern was going to go and distract them and get them to go kill the octopus with thaumaturgy. It didn't work. That might have been a good thing. Eventually you all got down and with the help of Vordoon were able to succeed in not cutting yourself off of the coral. And per Leon, it's a good thing that we didn't hurt the coral because, you know, we love nature. You went into the cave, and once you got into the cave, you found the remains of more of the elves of the glade who have tried to come and quell this monster. The monster itself was birthed from the blood of an ancient dragon. And here it is that you guys are fighting the Hydra. Now, it started with 5 heads. 2 hours later and 446 HP later, it's down to 4 heads. And that is where we begin our session this evening. And thank you, Sleepy, for the gifted sub.
I got the gritty goose emote.
You guys are awesome.
I'm up.
You are in fact up.
You are. So, we begin our session.
Real quick, wait, before we start, Sleepy and I are going to be doing the halftime show, so if you have any questions you want to ask us, please put them in chat. Thank you, okay, bye.
Yes.
Really quick. Hikaru and I are taking over the halftime show. So if you guys have any questions, D&D related, life related, character related, backstory related, game related, whatsoever, it could be this kind of game, it could be a different kind of game, please put it in the chat with one of the little redemption guys that we have. We'd love to answer it. Thank you so much. We were excited for the halftime show.
Yeah, thanks Anonymous for the gifted sub too. Guys, we're on a roll and let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna change the music up. We're gonna get into our fight music. This is quite the fight. And we're gonna go back to our Hydra. Now, where we last left off. Say it again.
Never mind.
Okay. Where we last left off, Zanny Baby, who is Xanafi, that has morphed into Beanie Baby and grown in size, is currently grappling the Hydra. As the Hydra is grappled, Xanafi drug the Hydra onto this little land bridge, and everyone is grounding and pounding on this Hydra. At the top of the round, we have Squire Cassius. Squire Cassius, lead us off tonight. What would you like to do first?
I'm gonna do my sole responsibility in this party as a hybrid paladin and somebody who can't create fire. I'm going to hit this as hard as I physically can.
I like it. Okay. So
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's the wrong button. That everything's broken. It's fine. So we are flanking, which I love.
yes, you are flanking.
And
Franking.
we're gonna go ahead and we're franking.
You're franking.
Frankly, I'm not about this.
Stop.
Here comes the Sealy Quartz Jewel.
I don't really want
Ooh,
it.
so close.
A 22 hits.
It's a 22. I believe I still have Hex on it from last time.
It does have hex on it. Yes.
And we're getting into risky territory, but like I said, I need to just hit this thing. So I'm going to use a 2nd level Divine Smite.
Okay.
That is my last spell slot higher than 1st level.
Okay. Let's see what it does.
15 points of piercing damage, 5 points of necrotic damage, and 21 points of radiant damage.
Oh my gosh.
I think that's my
Let's
best
go.
smite to date.
That's a total of
Let's go.
41 HP.
Yeah.
You unhealed him.
You
Okay.
unhealed him.
I
You
did.
unhealed him.
That means I can't have 4
Counter
heads
heal.
at once, right?
Yes.
No. But
Only to be 8, but he comes back.
describe this attack to us, please.
So I'm currently, as I recall, I am straddling Xanafy's head. I'm standing.
You're on my
I'm standing-
shoulder.
Yeah, I'm on your shoulders. I have 1 foot on each shoulder.
Yeah.
This is really awkward.
Yeah.
I need a wide stance, otherwise it's going to be too easy to lose balance.
Zanny baby blushes.
Stop.
I'm not wearing a skirt. Calm down.
I mean, what?
A kilt?
Crazy.
It's a kill.
That's an image. You're right. Okay.
And I think he is. Every once in a while, like a Hydra head comes by and tries to snap at Zanny baby,
Mhm.
who's grappling him. I'm just like kicking it in the jaws and like poking it in the eyes and like just trying to keep it away until one head comes for Cassius and it's just jaw wide, like drool dripping, and he just wipes his hand across the front of the Sealy Quartz Jewel. It's dazzling with green and gold and the inherent like gemstone light of the sword, and he just precision throws his arm into the Hydra's mouth, through the back of its mouth, and right through the brain.
And as you do that, you see it's hissing at you, and with its tongue out, suddenly its eyes roll back in its head. It starts to try to bite instinctively, and the jaw is stuck on the blade, and eventually it falls limp, and the head detaches itself. You have severed another head. It's down to 3.
Nice.
And now it is Evelyn's turn.
No, it's
Temp
not. I have a
HP.
bonus action.
And now it's your bonus action's turn.
I like that you're holding it here, and I like that you're, I think, are our only source of fire damage. I'm going to go ahead and use a Bardic Inspiration to inspire. Do I inspire Xanafy, or should I use the Beanie Baby poem that I've had since, like, session 2?
Beanie baby poem.
Do the Beanie Baby. Do the Beanie Baby poem. Let's go.
Baby
Beanie Baby.
poem.
It's a little strange since you're both fused, but it is,
Sentiment.
Servant of Oberon, lapdog of the earth. The time for battle is now. Show her your true worth.
Bark like you
Oh.
want it.
I thought you were gonna say girl.
And that's a Bardic Inspiration for Zanny baby.
Yay.
Thanks.
Please notate.
And now it's my turn.
Okay. Evelyn, you're seeing the commotion. You see the head get lopped off. You could see that Zanny Baby's starting to wrap her legs around this thing, just holding it in place. What are you doing?
I'm gonna keep wailing at it. She runs back up and keep smacking. I believe I get flanking, correct?
You do, but you're in its space, so scoot down just a little bit.
I did not mean to.
You're okay. I can't move you.
I'm
No.
trying. It's.
That's okay. So then what do you do?
We'll pretend I'm not in space because it's not letting me move it either. I hit it.
Okay.
Still going two-handed.
There we go. Okay, 22
Yeah.
hits.
My roll 20 is being real slow, y'all.
That's okay. I can tell you rolled a 22.
Thank you.
And it hit.
Cool. You know what? I'll just do both attacks and then I'll do all the damage.
Okay, a 15 also hits.
Perfect. Please let me hit the damage.
Ooh.
Okay,
So that'll be 12 slashing damage.
got it. Okay, and what does that
And
do?
then this is for my crimson, right?
Okay,
So once I see the damage for the second roll,
took-
it only did the first one.
so 2 on the hemocraft.
Yeah. 2 radiant and then another for the second hit, another 4.
Okay. Got it. So 18 total.
And those are my 2 attacks.
Okay.
Bonus action. I don't have anything. I've used. It still has the blood curse on it for a minute, so it's still got that. I don't have anything else to heal other people or anything like that, so that will be my turn.
Okay. So with your longsword, you slash twice at this thing. As it's darting around, it's looking at Zanny Baby. It's seeing that it's getting cornered and kind of closed in. And now, Zanny Baby, it's your turn. You have it grappled. What are you
I
doing?
do. Does it have any metal on it?
It does not.
Anybody have a dagger
Yeah.
that they
Yeah.
can stab into this Hydra, leave in there, and then I cast heat metal on it?
I may be able to do you one better.
What do I got? Do I got anything cool?
Because I was gonna ask, am I wearing metal? But I'm a druid. I don't wear metal because metal is yucky. But the thing is,
Ew,
monk, I might
gross.
have I might have a dagger, but I can't stab it and cast heat metal.
Correct.
Correct.
Can we respond to
Yeah.
Xanaphi?
Yeah.
Well,
I've got one.
here's
I'll
here's
do
the
it.
thing.
I'm the
Here's the
guy.
thing. I'm gonna interrupt really quick. I do apologize.
Okay. Sorry.
Xanaphi only speaks primordial in this form.
Oh,
Not
So-
part of the ability, by the way. I did not force that.
No.
This is a choice she's making.
This is a choice she's making.
So Verdun will nod at you then.
Oh? That's
That
dope.
makes
Okay,
sense.
okay. I would like to hold my action. I'm gonna make a stabbing motion at like maybe underneath the Hydra or something. I'm gonna hold my action to cast heat metal
Okay.
on the dagger that Vordoon stabs and leaves into it.
Well, good thing it's Vordoon's turn.
Okay.
I love when things come together.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna dagger. Dagger.
Okay, a 14's gonna miss.
Oh, that's okay. I have more dagger. How
A 24 will hit.
Okay. Woo! So that will be 5 piercing, and I will let go of the dagger and leave it in.
Okay.
Hey, DM, can we actually retcon something? Because I thought I had it prepared, but I don't have it prepared.
You don't have heat
Oh.
metal prepared?
I thought I did, but it was on lesser restoration. I'm so sorry,
Oof,
guys.
we've already moved on though. He's already stabbed with the dagger.
I can't cast this
I love
spell
it.
though.
This is.
I actually love
I
it.
think this is an example of Xanafy's mind isn't fully there right now.
So that means
mixed
I have
with
no
Beanie
turn.
Baby.
That means we
Okay.
have no fire.
Can
no fire.
Can we allow a little like bend to the rules and let her cast a different spell of the same level as her held action that
Like
she used on
flaming
her turn?
sphere instead.
Okay. Yes, we'll do it this time. But be really,
No, it's
really
okay.
careful.
I thought I
because
had it.
This
I'm
means
so
we're
sorry.
doing
No, let it happen.
Wardune would totally do something different too. I doubt he would use his action on a dagger. So, how about Wardune, you go first with whatever you're gonna do, and then we'll go. Xanafy, you'll go next. We'll just flip your turn this round.
Wait, are you undoing what I did?
Yeah, you don't have the dagger if you don't want to.
Because I was stupid and it didn't have. I thought I had
Uh,
heat metal, but it was lesser restoration.
I thought it was gonna be funny story-wise if Xanafy was like, "I need you to stab him with a dagger," and then he does, and then she just does something else completely.
Why'd you do
Usually
that?
Why did you need
Lady.
a dagger?
Okay,
So
Wardune,
sorry,
what would you
friends.
like to do? Unless you
Well-
want to keep the dagger.
I'll go back to my original plan that I was
Aw.
going to do.
Okay, go ahead. I'm just gonna take this back.
Yeah, take those 5 health back, and
Why?
I'm going to necrotic shroud.
Ooh, what does that do?
So he needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. It's got charisma.
Does it?
A -2. An 11 total.
Okay, well it's gonna fail, so it is now afraid
Me too.
for until the beginning of my next turn.
Okay.
And then anytime, and so you see once again the bone wings explode in a blood spray. Sorry, Evelyn, from my back.
Awesome.
And dark shadows go over my eyes as a black shadow halo starts to appear above my head.
God, I love him.
Okay.
Love so much. Why don't you marry him?
The character's cool too.
That's not what I said.
Okay. So
And
he's
then-
he's afraid of you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter. In general, he's afraid, so he gets disadvantage on all attack throws. He doesn't have to run away or anything. He just can't get closer to me.
Okay. And he's got disadvantage on attacks to other people or just to you?
While he
Other
is in
people.
line of sight.
While he's in line of sight, I mean he has disadvantage on attacks to other people, and then for the next minute, I can add necrotic damage to my attacks.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
and that's the end of my turn, though, because that pretty much takes up what I can do.
Got it. All right. Xanafy, what would you like to do?
Oh, cast flame sphere.
Okay,
don't
do
like
the thing.
this.
Where are you going to put it?
Am I technically in the same space as the Hydra?
No. No, you're not.
I'm gonna drop it up from above it.
Okay, it won't end its turn.
Am I dumb?
It has
Yes.
to roll on the ground towards it.
I hate this
So
spell.
you're gonna have to find a place to put it.
I thought it floated. Now I'm
No,
confused.
it
No.
doesn't. I didn't mean to. I
It
meant
rolls
to
like a
show this.
bowling ball on the ground.
Because
Oh.
it has to like jump gaps and stuff. It says later in the spell.
Mm.
I learned that
see, I
from Baldur's
see.
Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3 is a pretty good recreation, but let's not.
Discern, can you please make this circle go away? Never mind. It was my circle. I'm sorry.
I think you're muted, Dirt.
Terp, are you okay? Have you been talking this whole time? Did you have
No.
some bangers that we missed?
And
Can
mash.
you repeat everything that you've said over the last 6 minutes? Just kind of all
Um,
in a row.
In chronological order.
Someone.
Okay, where are you putting the sphere?
I'll put it right. How do I ping? Right here. Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to make dex saves, but it will be by fire.
Okay, so that's your action, and then your bonus action would be to ram it into this thing, if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So when you ram into it, it makes a dexterity saving throw. And what is my DC for this?
DC is 16.
Okay, it rolled a 14.
Balls.
So it fails.
Oh, sick.
It's okay, you got this. 7 damage.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then, ends its turn within 5 feet of the spear must make a dex saving throw.
Okay, so at the end of your turn, make a dex save.
Yep. And I have a bar inspiration.
Okay, you're
I
able...
don't need it.
So, is it half damage? So, what's the...
Yes.
So go ahead and roll 2d6. And we're going to have that for you. Okay, so you'll take 2 damage. And you need to make a constitution saving throw.
Balls. I hate this game.
Leah, or Cassius,
I was so excited.
you'll need to make the same dex save. Okay, you're able to maintain concentration on the fire.
With how high up he is, would he have to?
Yes.
Is this for...
For being...
Flaming
Sorry.
spear.
Oh, wait, it's not the end of your turn. It's the end of...
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I put you guys together.
Thank
Okay,
you, I'm sorry. Thank you again.
okay, so
I'll be
as
smarter.
this sphere appears right in front of it, it rolls into it, and you could see it immediately begin to sear the body of this Hydra. The Hydra begins to gasp and make these hissing sounds. You could see the burn immediately turns into 3rd degrees. And now it is its turn. It is going to focus on you, Zanny Baby. And it is going to use 3 attacks as it's trying to get you to let go of it. They'll be with disadvantage. So the first one rolled a 9 plus... So the first one is a 17 to hit.
Hold on, wait.
To hit Zanny Baby.
Leon, did I get a bonus or is it the same as Beanie Babies? Don't tell Monk I'm asking you this question.
Your bonus to the Constitution saving throw would be whatever Beanie Babies is. I don't believe with the ability you get any added bonus.
No, I meant
It's AC.
AC.
Oh, it's AC? No. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's no, it's just Beanie Babies.
Yep, it hits.
Okay. So
Okay.
you'll take from this 14 piercing damage
Ow, from 1?
from 1 bite. You need to make a constitution save.
I do.
And you have to hit a 10.
Wait, I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration.
Good. Because the 4
Bardic
is not going to
inspiration
cut
doesn't
it.
give you.
Is
Oh,
it a
that's
6
not
or
for
a
saves.
D8? Oh,
It's
that's
a
an
D6.
ability.
Yep.
It's a
Give
It's for-
regular.
it's not for
inspiration?
saves.
Mm.
Yeah, do you have
What?
regular
I was trying to-
inspiration?
wait. Bardic inspiration?
Yes.
Yeah.
It can be used on basically any D20 roll.
No.
But-
Was it a
no.
D6 or a D8?
I said D6.
I get a +5 to my con saving throws as Beanie
Mhm.
Baby.
So, you
So
added
that
9.
should be a 6. Wait.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah,
I see.
that should be a
So-
6, and now I'm gonna roll a D6.
Yes.
You get a
So
plus.
you need-
Okay, got it.
There we go.
Okay, so it's an
11 total.
Okay, you're able to concentrate as this
Oh my
thing
god.
is
It's
turning
broke.
and snapping at your neck. Cassius has to kind of move his foot out of the way as it is just trying to get you to let go. The second attack will be a 3 and an 18. So that
18
is,
will hit.
well, it's the
No.
3. So the second one
That's
misses.
disadvantage.
Oh.
And the third one, a 14 and another 3. So the second 2 attacks are going to snap, and you're going to grab one of them and move it out of the way. And then...
And because it attacked Xanaphi, I'm going to use Sentinel and hit it again.
Doesn't
Okay.
it have a thing where it can't attack more than once too, or it takes damage?
Oh yes, it also takes how much? It's what was it?
Is it a
1d8
D6?
1d8 necrotic damage for making more than one attack
Okay.
because of the blood curse of bloated agony.
Yeah, it is bloated.
Me after pasta.
Oh, nice.
Dang.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. And then my sentinel.
Hell yeah.
A 15 hits.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Well,
Okay.
Well,
4 damage.
plus 4 plus
Another 4. So
4
16 total.
radiant.
Okay.
So 16 total.
That's
Okay.
a pretty good on not your turn action, you know?
We need this health to go down.
At the end of its
Yeah.
turn, you're going to see one of the heads from where the neck broke is going to try to extend and grow 2 more out of it. But for some reason, it gets stuck, just leaving these 2 little nubbins. It did not regenerate. So, with that, Yusern,
Nubbins.
it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna do what I was born to do. I'm gonna reach into my priest's pack, which I never use, and it's totally been on me this whole time. I'm gonna pull out my tinder box,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna use this dry cloth soaked in light oil, and I'm gonna use an action to light a crossbow bolt on fire.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to aura vitality on Beanie Baby Premium.
Okay.
So you get 2d6.
Right now?
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks. Do I roll it or do you roll it?
Which one do you want? I don't.
I feel
Are
like
your rolls
Yusern should
good?
roll it.
Yeah, you roll it,
36.
friend.
He's the source.
Oh, you hate me. Got it.
It's I.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Thank
This is
you.
why I didn't want to roll it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
If I may butt in for a moment, Hydra need take fire damage for end turn next to ball.
Yes.
Is it
Damage next to ball.
is it dexterity
Or-
save or
A
is
dex
it
save, yes.
and then
It also
damage?
needs to make a constitution saving throw against the bloated agony.
Okay.
So con save and a dex save.
Leon
Okay.
Gar, you're so good.
Con save failed. Rolled a 3.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
he's
switch
still
dice 'cause
bloated.
That's 3 threes in a row. And then I rolled another fucking 3!
Yes, let's go.
Okay. Lots of 3s to these dice.
Additional 5 fire damage.
Oh my gosh.
Choice.
Okay. Now, that was 21 damage, guys, on not even its turn. That's cray-cray. Okay. Now it's your turn, Yusern. So you did the vitality, and then what else?
And then I lit a crossbow bolt on fire as my action, and that's all I can do.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm hanging out with my spiritual weapon, like, hey, buddy, you're gonna come good, maybe, never.
Hey, pal.
Oh, weapon. Damn it.
I like to
okay.
imagine he's sitting on the moon as it just
Yeah.
floats there.
Top of the round. We're back to you, Squire.
Hi, that's me. I'll give you. I bet you can't guess what I'm gonna do. I'll give you one guess.
You're gonna say some poetry.
No, well, maybe, but more importantly, I'm gonna crit him.
Wait. Did you call that before you critted him?
No. I saw the
I thought he
die
did.
pop up before
Oh.
it came in chat.
Holy cow.
Oh, you should have let us
I
pretend.
should have let it go. I should have let it go. You're so right.
Yeah.
Been
Yep.
cool.
Bro, you need
Yeah.
a gamble.
You goofed.
All right.
Okay.
Well, guess who has a spell slot left?
Me.
I'm gonna divide smite.
Okay.
1 second. There's something.
What?
What?
Hang on.
I
Is there
can't
a
tell if
cat?
this is a
You
bit
have
or
a
not.
creature loose in your...
Are you gonna pull out a flaming sword from behind your desk?
Exactly.
He's
I
a
just
bug.
want to show you guys this.
Oh,
It's
a cat.
Oh my god.
Kylan, this is my daughter Sable. Okay, I just needed to show you off, sweetie. Thank you
She's
for being
perfect and I
good.
love her so much.
I wasn't ready for
Bring
this.
her back. Bring her
I'm
back.
gonna
I love
cry.
I
her.
can't. She doesn't do super well with being held. She was really good right then. We picked her up yesterday along with her mom, Olive, who's also here.
Oh, you got
Uh,
two?
Yeah.
I might actually cry.
With her mama?
You took her to Baba.
Olive is 3 years old and Sable is 3 months old.
I have literal
Um,
tears in my eyes. She's so
and-
beautiful.
Huh? Olive is watching from the other room.
Olive, I
Um,
love you.
I love that.
You don't know us, but we love you.
I love that they came to say hi.
Yeah, I was waiting. I've been waiting for. If you saw, like before the show, we were all sitting in here, and I was like patting the bed for a second because she was down here, and I was like, I want them to see her. But yeah, we picked them up yesterday, and they're still getting used to the house, but they're very sweet, and I love them so much.
Babies. They're gonna be crackheads once they're comfy.
Mhm. I love that for them.
I'm coming to your house. I have to end D&D. I'm getting on an airplane. I gotta go.
Sable's already kind of a crackhead. She's been sprinting around the house ever since we opened the door to the bedroom.
W's.
Okay, that's
Sable.
it. I just wanted to share that. Sable brought me the luck for that crit, and I will be expending a spell slot for Divine Smite
Okay.
on top of everything else. So
Would Sable be our stream mascot?
this might do less damage than the last turn.
Well, you did a
Um,
lot in the last turn.
Yeah,
So
you
it-
rolled 2 max.
So
Yeah, I
11, and then
11 points of piercing plus 5 points of necrotic,
got it.
and then boom, 20
That's not
points of radiant damage.
Pretty good.
Okay. So that is a total of 36.
I see.
Holy shiitake mushrooms,
2,
bro.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 7th head that has been decapitated and removed from the Hydra. As you see Cassius from on top of Zanny Baby's shoulders, Divine Smite. What is this? What is this 20? Oh, that's me being late. My dice are super late. I'm like, more?
That's
There's
another
more?
divine smite.
Another one.
Okay, this
Another
thing
one.
is down to only dos.
Can I have that one just be a like it snaps at me and Cassius ducks underneath it and does this big like sparkly rainbow fire like overhead arc just clean through the neck, leads little like glitter trails in the air.
Absolutely,
I
you
love
can.
glitter.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you for
It's
that.
in my hair.
That's a good addition.
It's in my hair.
Okay. Anything else, Squire?
I actually think yes, actually, I just realized now is the time to do that thing if I want to do it.
Do it.
I'm gonna
Do
this
that
time I'm
thing.
gonna correctly
Uh-huh.
use a defensive flourish. So I'm going to expend a Bardic Inspiration to add that to the damage roll for that attack. So I'm actually going to end up doing a little bit more damage. So I'm going to roll that technically. I'm going to... Somebody pick 1 or 2.
2.
In
Okay.
chat.
Everybody
it's-
chose
okay.
2.
I know.
So that means the second die was the one that I actually rolled for the crit for Defensive Flourish, which means my AC increases by 4 until my next turn.
Oh.
Ace.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
And then that will be my turn. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
That's okay. Evelyn, it's your turn.
Yeah, we're gonna keep
Oh,
wailing.
You need to roll a dex
No.
save because you're ending next to this bowling ball of fire, Cassius.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I will do that. Sorry, ignore that. So the first one, which is a 4. That was a natural one.
In a basket.
And you don't have advantage, right? So,
No, so it's the first one. Yeah, it's the
Okay.
natural one.
Xanaphi, will you roll 2d6 of damage?
Uh-huh.
And
Let me
also,
just-
why do you have a cat in a box?
Because
Why
Tina said
not
get
have
the
a cat in a box?
babies.
Oh, okay.
Tina said so.
Oh, okay.
7.
Okay, you'll
Sorry,
take
I rolled
7
really good.
fire damage, and if you're concentrating on anything, you need a con save.
Actually, this works out really well because yeah, then we'll do that. I succeed my concentration save. That's 7 temporary hit points, and then I'll gain temporary hit points at the end of my turn because of Ysern.
Okay.
W.
Why does this sound like Magic the Gathering? Like we're playing Commander real quick. At the end of your
That's the-
turn,
that's the
I
beauty of
tap to
green and
gain
white.
7 HP.
So many effects.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey guys, if your D&D character was in Magic the Gathering, what colors would they be?
Ooh.
Ooh, green and black,
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yeah, that tracks.
Pink. All right,
That's
Okay.
Evelyn,
not an option.
your turn.
What's
I'm
the
wailing
holy
on it more.
Wail away.
I love whales.
Me too.
Turn the slab. Turn the slab.
A 16 and a 19 both hit. All right, here comes the damage. Read it out to me.
14 slashing.
Yeah.
And wait for the last one to load.
It's a 3.
And 8 radiant.
Okay. So a total of 22 damage. Not enough to cut off one of this thing's heads, but significant. This thing is bloodied. Anything else, Evelyn?
That'll do it.
Okay, you're learning that this thing is able to regenerate, and also that's just how much damage it takes to sever one of these necks, one of these heads. And with that, Xanaphi, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Definitely is.
It definitely is, yes.
Can I make it go back 5 feet and then forward 5 feet to ram into the Hydra again?
Yeah, that'll be a bonus action.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll roll the deck save on that. And I succeed, so I'll take half damage.
Okay, that's still fire.
It
That's
is still
okay.
fire, yeah. Okay, so I'll take 2
Two
fire.
damage. And I guess I'll use my action to try to smash a face in
Okay,
while I'm grappling it.
do that thing.
Is it just regular or do I get advantage?
You have
I do not-
advantage.
Nice. I'm rolling it one more time. So 22 and take whichever damage you feel is appropriate.
Okay, so it'll take 12 damage.
Wait, 12 damage?
Oh,
There
the
was a
attack was
7
a
and a-
12. Okay, my bad,
Yeah.
my bad.
And
So it'd be
it
7.
was rolling an advantage. Yeah.
Okay, got it. So
I think
that
that's it
was
for me.
okay. No other attacks. You just get 1.
No, I do get 2 attacks. You're right.
Are you sure? Because I mean,
Yes,
if your character doesn't do that, then
I do get 2 attacks.
okay.
I was waiting to see if you studied.
She did not. She has been drawing a lot though.
10 and a 23
23 hits, and it'll do
and 14 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
All
Now
right.
she's drawing blood.
You'll do 23 total damage. Okay.
Usually
Anything
it's
else?
25 with the fire.
No, the fire was 2.
Well, 23 plus 2 equals 25.
No, it succeeded, so it took half.
Yeah,
I
if
get
you
it.
rolled 4, so then 2 is half.
Math.
Yeah.
Go, stay in school, kids.
So it took
So-
25 HP this turn.
Yeah.
Wait, she rolled
Exactly.
4 fire damage.
Yes.
And then you half it
Which
to
is
So
2.
2
Yeah.
plus
And I was-
7 is 9
Yeah, plus
plus
14,
14.
is 23.
is 23.
Oh, you were adding
Yeah.
in the fire
Okay. Oh,
damage.
okay.
I thought
Yeah,
you didn't add it in.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Honestly,
Math,
I
stay in
think we should all
school,
get
kid.
disadvantage on our next roll for doubting you.
Are you dead
I
or
think-
dead? Come on.
I'm just dumb, okay?
14.
Wait, I have to roll my
Mhm.
Yes, you do.
deck save.
Your deck save, or you take 2d6 damage.
Okay.
And the thing is, you're gonna need to make a con save regardless.
15.
And what is your? Isn't it 16 that you have to hit?
Oh, fuck, yeah. Okay, but that's thank God I rolled small.
So you take 3
Let me-
damage.
Take the 3 damage and then I'll roll a con.
Yeah.
And
Don't
you're
say it
in
like that.
Yosern's
Oh, that
aura.
wanted to be. That wanted to be a natural 20, but a 13, you succeed.
I'm in his aura, so what?
Temp HP.
Temp HP.
Does it replace the 6 that I had?
Yeah.
It is.
With the 7.
So
So
now
I
you
had 3 left, minus 3 plus 7.
Okay.
1d6 plus 5.
Oh, I rolled 2d6.
So
Aura
take two.
vitality is different than my.
2 plus 5 is 7
Yep.
anyway.
Okay. So, Vordoon, it's your turn.
Yes. All right. You're gonna see my wings rear back as one of the heads gets near. I'm gonna stab it with my wings.
Oh, I can see that. Holy, that's a lot of dice that are coming out right now. So 24 hits.
Yep. So, and that should be. Um, yeah, so it's. I'm not sure why the radiant damage is applying there.
Isn't it supposed to be necrotic?
I don't know why my. Yeah, no, I got the necrotic. So it should be 9 total,
Okay.
5 of which is necrotic.
Got it.
I'm not sure why there's radiant damage there.
Wouldn't
Oh,
your
I see why.
your shroud for an ASMR is equal to your level, right?
Yep, I figured for some reason
We're
had.
level 6.
Yep.
So it would be 6 points of damage, not 5?
Oh, it would be 6 points of damage. My apologies.
Okay.
Thank you.
You got it.
You're welcome.
And then. And then, so you see my wings stab into the side of the, like, right behind the skull of one. And I wanted the. I'm going to attack with the other wing.
Okay.
Evelyn kind of bends down out of the way.
Yeah.
13.
13's
Okay.
gonna miss. It's reacting to the fire.
Okay. And then I'm going to have my black spirit scythe come over, and I'm going to, for a rule of cool, grab it and try to slice its neck with the scythe.
And this is your spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I dig it. Okay, let's see it. A 24 hits for another
So-
17 damage.
70 damage in
Yay.
total. Wait, for that on top of the.
Yeah, that's
9.
27 total.
So I.
Hang on. Is the shroud's damage not once per turn?
No. I don't think
It says it is in the description you posted.
Okay,
I don't know
then
if it's
never mind.
different, but
I thought it was for each attack, but no, I might be wrong.
that would go crazy.
Once on each of your turns, yep. So never mind. So I do. I just forgot to turn that off. So I do 11 on top of the 9, so 20 flat damage.
20 total on this turn.
20 total. Yeah.
Okay. Whew. That scared me. Okay. Is it still scared? Or did that only last for 1 round?
It ends at the end of my turn, so it's no longer scared at this
Okay.
point.
Okay. This is the question I've been asking myself since last session, and that is attack or get the hell out of here. It is going to attack again. This time it has 1 attack going towards Cassius and 1 attack going towards Zanny Baby. Zanny Baby comes first because it wants you to let go. It'll be a normal attack, and it'll hit with a 16.
Yes.
And with the 16, you'll take 15 piercing damage and a con
Nice.
save.
Yeah. Why does Beanie Baby have a better con than me?
because
Ooh.
he's
Hello.
a monster and you're just a lady.
You
Okay,
don't know me.
you're
Just
able to
a
continue to
lady.
concentrate, even though this thing is basically point blank biting you and Zanny Baby in the face. You continue to concentrate on the fire, and then the second attack is going to hit you with a 27, Cassius.
Evelyn? Evelyn?
Oh, no.
At
I'm sorry, I
Cassius.
had food in my mouth. No, I'm.
No, at
I'm-
Cassius.
let me. No, I'm doing
No,
Sentinel.
it's-
No, I'm doing Sentinel.
Right.
Evelyn has 2 things to do right now.
Okay.
Yeah, first off,
A 20 hits.
since it's trying, because I'm
See-
trying to cut its head off before it makes another attack.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to that.
So
I mean, I think the 27 is definitely happening to me. Like that's
mhm.
Well,
That's
it
without
could be
question.
if I had to roll.
That's
a save,
gonna
like,
be
I can use that dice, but
12 slashing
okay.
plus the plus 4 radiant.
Okay.
If its head is still up and it doesn't, and that damage wasn't enough to get rid of another head,
Not yet.
it does it once it tries to make its second attack, it does take the necrotic damage from the bloated agony.
Okay. So that'll be 5
One.
damage. Okay. Okay.
17 is our running total.
17 right now, yeah.
And then,
Okay.
thanks to my defensive flourish, it still hits.
Annie Baby is gonna shove her head into its head and intercept the attack and take half the damage.
Ooh.
Because
That's
I
your
forgot
reaction.
I could do that. That's my reaction.
Okay. Well, the damage is going to be 14.
So just 7 to you, Cassius.
So you'll need to
Thank
make
you,
another
thank you.
con save.
I probably shouldn't have done that because I got 5 hit points left.
Don't worry, I got this.
You have how many hit points
You
left?
have what?
Oh my gosh. So you succeed and you're
Annie
able
Baby has 5.
you're able to maintain your concentration as this thing is coming down to the wire. Now,
Listen, Cassius is important to her.
so you take 7 damage, Cassius.
Yeah.
And then what was your con save for?
My
for-
oh, sorry.
Mine was
sphere.
for my concentration on hex.
That's right. Okay.
Okay.
And those are its 2 attacks. And that's it. Yeah, I can't do anything else. Yes, sir.
And it's gonna make a dex save since it's next to my fireball.
You would not believe what I rolled. You won't believe
Maps
it.
in chat.
That one?
Is it?
I rolled a
is it
3.
3?
I rolled a 3.
Let's go. Damage. Damage.
Damage. Roll that damage.
A 3, I
Money,
say.
no whammies.
6.
Big fire.
Okay.
Just fire, please.
Ah,
So that is a total
What?
of 23 damage this
it
round.
was so close
So
to
close.
losing a head on its own turn.
Damn it! Ah! If only the necrotic damage did more. How
Okay.
dare you, dice?
Yes, sir. This thing isn't dying. It's undying. Your turn.
I feel bad for it. Maybe.
Or of vitality.
Yep, that's exactly. Let's. It's in my area. I can give it temp HP. I mean, it's earned it. Like
Yeah.
it's been through the ringer. Go ahead, roll that.
What do you do?
I'm going to try and hit it with a flaming crossbow bolt. Thoughts?
That's right.
Nice.
You've already lit it.
Eh,
Now you fire. A 12's gonna
12.
miss. Do you have anything to add to
Dang.
it? Inspiration, bardic, anything?
Nope.
Okay. The arrow goes flies, splashes in the water, and fizzles out. Movement or
Good
bonus
try,
actions?
Wish I had my
07's in
my
chat.
cigars right now.
Oh, so it's in chat.
All right.
I'm going to use my aura of vitality on Zanny Baby again.
Does that mean I get to roll it now?
If you want to, yes, you can roll the
Can I
2d6.
please? Can I please? Can you roll 2d6 for me? Can I help? Help, please.
You want me to do it?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Here we go.
Here we go.
7.
That's good.
Okay.
Thanks, friend.
Not bad.
Take it. All right. And with that, we're at the top of the round. Cassius, your turn.
Yeah. I'm out of juice. I think. I think it's just vanilla Cassius now.
I'm out.
All right. Yeah. So we just go for it. I'm just swinging with Sealy Quartz Jewel.
Okay.
No grit, no gumption.
All right. All right.
He's out of pizzazz.
Natural 20 to a double natural 20.
Double that 20? He's not out of
Let's go.
pizzazz. He's never been out of gumption a day in his life. What are you
Nope.
talking about?
Now once, not never.
The
Okay.
dice literally told
The
you
dice
bet.
tell a story.
Holy.
You call yourself vanilla. The dice said absolutely not.
I said Cassius is out of juice, and Cassius himself reached through the screen and said, "I'm never out of juice."
Check yourself. Check yourself.
Okay.
All right.
My bad, sir. I didn't realize you had it like that. I was unfamiliar with your game. All right. Well, maybe I was familiar with your game.
Listen.
That's a lot of 1s and 2s, but that's still 16 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 3 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. That's 19 total.
That's 19 total. I have a bonus action, so I'm going to pull out my dagger and actually use my bonus action to attack this time.
Okay.
Boom.
Come on.
21 hits.
Let's go.
So
You
I need
to
6.
You need to
Right?
do 6 damage.
Yeah.
So that's 1.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
So I need 5. God damn it! My juice!
Oh, my juice. Oh my gosh, 21 damage total. Dude, that's a good round. That's good.
Yeah, I don't.
We have to deal 25 damage to remove a head.
Okay.
All right.
It should have an overall health pool, but it's insane, apparently.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything to jump on there. That was
Okay. And Cassius, from on top of Zanny's shoulders, is doing everything to decapitate one more of these heads. Evelyn, it's your turn.
Cassius,
I
make
gotta
a
take
dex
some
save.
fire damage first.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is 25.
Ooh.
So you'll take
Ooh,
half
that's
of
good,
this
though.
2d6.
Sorry.
Oh.
You'll take 4.
Sorry. Ugh.
And roll.
4 and
then roll.
then yes, yeah. Let me do that. So this is for Hex. It was almost another natural 20.
Oh,
I
no.
saw.
I'm so sorry, homie.
Instead, Hex is gone,
All right, Hex is gone. Noted. Okay,
and then I'll gain 10 temporary hit points.
that's good. That's good. Okay, Evelyn, it's your turn.
I'm gonna keep swinging. That's all I got.
That's
I'm
22
a
hits.
blood hunter.
An 11 will miss.
Well, that's disappointing.
Okay, it'll take 7 slashing.
Wow, alright. The dice really don't want me to do damage this round, I guess. That's cool.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. Oh god.
Shut up, double natural 20s. Get the fuck
Yes,
out.
and it still wasn't enough to cut off a head.
Yeah, so 7 slashing and 4
Okay.
radiant.
Okay. And everyone is just pummeling this thing. Xanaphi, you're seeing it's not enough to cut off any of its heads. It's still down to 2. It's not growing, but it's also not dying. What do you do?
Okay, we'll do the bonus action back and forth of the fireball.
Okay, rolled an 8, it fails. So it'll take full damage on this.
So that's 8.
Okay, got it.
Now we're gonna wail on it.
Got it.
Zanny's baby smash. This is for the first hit. Because it's still advantage, right?
Yes, so 24 hits.
25, 10 damage.
So
Okay,
25 for 10.
okay.
Okay, hold.
So up to 18.
Got it, yep.
So this is for second hit. 18 for 11 damage. Say goodbye to your stupid little head, you bitch.
That's 29 total damage.
Nice.
And
Nice.
you just
Snaps
hear this
and chat.
primordial just bending and stretching of twigs and leaves and branches as the head decapitates, leaving the one in the middle, the one that had the hat on. No, that one died a long time ago. Just
Yes, it did.
this head.
Yes, it did.
And it is going to
Actually-
turn. Yes.
I want to grab its head with my mouth and rip it off.
And as you
Blood
rip it off,
spattering
you
everywhere.
just taste this metal,
Blood dripping down her neck.
acidic tingling in your Zanny baby mouth. Anything else?
Just a deep, grumbling growl.
Okay, and then you
And
can do
that's it for
something
me.
else. No, that was it.
I'm gonna
You did
make
your
a
bonus.
dex
Okay,
save though.
Do it.
Hydra flavored Zanny baby food.
Hydra flavor.
Okay.
Woof.
You mean a
This
con
might be
save.
the end of. No,
Oh,
I need to
that-
make both.
Okay, so then you'll
If your own spell knocks you out.
so
Nice.
you'll take 6 damage.
I'm good. Let me take the damage real quick.
Yeah.
Sun's getting pretty low, boys.
Did you roll temp HP?
No, I didn't.
And you managed to save. The fire
Now
of
I
the flame
can-
is still up.
Roll the
Now
temp
I-
HP.
Okay, sorry.
Please.
Do it now. Do the thing, Jolie.
No, it's not 2d6. It's 6 plus, or a 1d6 plus 5, right?
Yeah, so 11.
So 11,
'Kay.
not 12.
Okay.
Woo, we're good. I'm juiced. I'm so juiced.
Vordoon, you see this thing with one head left.
Of course it does.
What do you do?
All right. With my wing still in its neck, I'm gonna try to hit it with my flail, though.
Okay. An 18 hits.
All right, you got 11 bludgeoning.
Okay. A
21
21 hits.
Only 4 bludgeoning, and then my scythe.
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't do the necrotic shroud, so I'm going to do that right now. Well, actually, I'm going to apply it just as last one, so it takes 6 damage on top of that 4 bludgeoning.
Okay.
6 necrotic.
It is currently at 21 damage.
Okay.
You need to do 4 more damage.
Come on.
Well, I did 11 force damage, so the scythe comes cycling through, and I grab it and cut its head off.
So it's not a swing? It's not an attack?
What do you mean? Oh wait, no, I did 9. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize it was real bad. Never mind.
The
I got excited.
It's going to
So
miss.
excited.
Do you have inspiration?
I do have the inspiration, but I don't know if it'll be enough to get me there because I have to get a 16 to hit it, right?
A 15
plus-
hits it.
A
You could
15?
try.
Also,
You
Alright.
could try
Possible.
6.
Come on.
Yep.
a th-
Come on.
Okay.
Let's go.
Valiant
Okay.
effort.
A 3. Okay.
Dang.
You cut halfway through the neck with your flail, and it turns and looks at you, no longer afraid. Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Okay, on
I
its
got
turn,
excited.
it is going to...
Strike me. Do it me. You haven't hit at me.
It is going to attack Zanny Baby. It has
It
to.
would.
It has to. Let go of
I
it.
know.
Oh, you know what? Actually, it's going to use its action to break the grapple. I need a strength athletics from you.
Certainly try.
Oh, I want to say something so bad, but I don't want to talk out of game.
Strength. Just regular strength athletics.
Oh, it has disadvantage, by the way, because
No.
agony.
That's not good for us, though.
How
Why?
do you...
Because it's not going anywhere. I still have Sentinel.
Yeah, but
Do I just...
So roll a
I'll
strength
wait. I'll
athletics.
wait.
Please
So-
do. I'm concerned.
For proficiency bonus, do I have it? For
What?
athletic? Do I just roll? I'm just rolling a strength.
Are you proficient in athletics?
I don't know. I gotta check. No.
Is Beanie Baby proficient in athletics?
Beanie Baby's Beanie Baby. I rolled a 9.
Okay. Then I don't know why you two fused together would be proficient in athletics.
I don't know. I
Okay.
just hope.
Okay.
I just hope.
It is going to step on your chest, and it's going to rip its neck out. It is now free.
If it tries to leave, I'm Sentineling it.
Okay, it is trying to leave. It's trying to dive into the
'Kay.
water.
Okay, well,
It will
it's-
also
Wait,
take
hey,
an attack.
wait. Very important for processing. Which direction is it going?
It is
That
going
is
to...
Because depending on when Evelyn hits it, some of us might not be able to attack it.
Yes, it is going southeast.
Can
The
you
minute
show
I
its,
hit it,
like,
it doesn't
movement?
move.
Yeah, hang on. Can
It's
you
going
take
this
us step by step?
Yes, so it is going to move. It's going to try to jump into the water southeast, and then Sentinel goes off.
No, but literally on the map, can you show us like 5 foot space by 5 foot space?
Well, yeah.
Because all of our attacks of opportunities are getting triggered at different times. Because when it leaves Vordoon's range, it's still in Evelyn's range.
I see what you're saying.
That I understand now. I understand where
Yeah,
you're going. now.
apologies for that.
Yeah, so that's what it looked
Um,
like. Did you see that?
Yes. So I think Vordoon gets to swing, and then Evelyn and Cassius get to swing, and then if Evelyn doesn't hit, which Evelyn does, never mind. So I don't think Xanadu
Yeah,
gets a swing.
Okay, so it leaves
Oh, 'cause
your
it's not
radius.
leaving.
It leaves your melee. So 22 hits.
It
And
needs to come back into my melee because
it'll
it doesn't
do-
take my melee.
oh wait,
It might not live.
Did you
That's true.
So, Evelyn, that long sword, that 24.
Yeah, that was my
Yeah.
sentinel.
Okay, that
So-
goes off after Vordoon.
I was
Yeah.
I was letting
Yeah.
Vordoon do his
Okay,
damage
so
first.
Vordoon, it does
So
16.
11.
You do 16
Yeah,
total.
I do 10 bludgeoning. Sorry, this
Yeah.
I forgot to check
Okay.
off my necrotic shroud stuff.
Okay, got it. And then it
So
moves another 5 feet, which is
It
gonna
tries to move another
Yeah.
5 feet.
be... Right. Okay.
So Evelyn.
It doesn't. It stays within my 5 feet.
Hmm.
So
So get your damage off, Evelyn.
Please. Please be nice. Really? Really?
I crit again.
Let's go.
okay, so
Finish
hold
it.
on. So it takes 4 damage,
From Evelyn.
Plus,
and then it
plus,
moves.
wait, I still have
No, no,
radiant
no.
damage.
Yeah.
No. So first
It does not move.
Yeah.
Oh, because
Evelyn
it made the
needs-
hit. It made the hit. Yeah.
Evelyn and Cassius's attack of opportunity is going off at the same time.
Got it. Okay.
Mhm.
And then after these attacks, it can't move because of Evelyn's Sentinel.
Okay. Got it.
But also,
Okay.
it only has one head, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
So-
10,
Come on.
17.
Woo!
I don't think it has a head anymore.
It's got no head.
Okay.
So
and
no
then
head?
19, and
So
then
no
what was that?
head.
And then
Sorry,
the last
ignore
one.
the necrotic. So just 19 additional piercing.
Okay, that's
for
a total
turn.
of 36.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Let's
it is.
go.
How do you guys want to do this?
Cassius.
man.
Describe
How
all
you
of it,
doing,
because
this
this
baby?
all
Do it
happened
in order. Do it in order.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
First,
Mhm.
first Vordoon, then Evelyn,
Yes.
then Cassius.
I can't imagine I smacked the side of its head so that it kind of like makes the where I made that initial cut like spread out a little bit more, and then Evelyn goes.
Evelyn actually is going at the feet and is like, "You ain't going nowhere," and she's stops it from trying to flee, recognizing that it's trying to get away from her.
And then as it starts to like jump into the water at the very last second, diving off of Xanafie's shoulders, what do you do, Cassius?
I would like to leap from Xanafie's shoulders onto the creature's neck, like at the base of it as it's like tilted down. I want to yabba dabba do down to like where the head connects to the neck. And then I just want to say, I want to, with my sword, grab the hat off my head, put it back on its head, and say, "Happy birthday to you."
Yeah. And with that, the head comes clean off. The body slumps halfway in the water, halfway out of the water, and just slowly starts to float onto the surface. The water here is just tainted red because there are a total of 9 heads that you guys decapitated throughout this fight. And just this quietness overcomes the entire cave. Suddenly, you can hear your heavy breathing. You can hear the sound of the waves just outside of the cave. And you no longer smell the decay. You've become nose blind to it. And the creature's defeated.
Can I do something?
Please.
I'm gonna walk up to the creature, heroically and awesomely, and I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation to throw confetti in the air, and Thaumaturgy to go poof!
That's so good.
That's my contribution to this fight. Enjoy, everybody.
That's so. You're the only reason I'm still alive. I want you to know that. You are the only reason.
When the kazoo sound happens, it kind of distracts Cassius for a second as he's continuing to slide down the decapitated neck, and he like trips on a neck spine and lands in the water.
And with
You need temp HP.
you
The
guys-
body does start to undeflate, so the bloating does go down.
And as it starts to go down, you just see bubbles and blood and ichor start to float to the surface as it slowly starts to just sink and disappear in the darkness that is this cave.
Do these heads have like big old fangs?
Yep. That's
So
Can I
great.
take some of them?
make a
Ditto.
survival check. And if you want to help, you could do with advantage, one of you, or you both can roll separately.
Oh, well, I
Okay.
guess I'll roll separately since he
Yeah.
filled it up.
Yep. Okay.
I got a +7, so.
Ooh, that's really good. I don't have that good of pluses.
Oh!
I got a
All
three.
right, never mind. Nothing I do is cool. I'm leaving.
I
You
got a
look
three.
confetti. Think about the confetti.
He doesn't have advantage. He just got a 3.
So you guys
Oh.
try
never
to
mind.
pry the mouth open, and it looks like the fangs have retracted into its skull, somehow like a viper. But with a 12 and a 3, you're not able to find out how to, remove the fangs unless you just take the whole head, which you can do.
I would like to take the whole head, but I want to rip its spine off.
Okay, make a strength athletics check.
Okay. It's gonna be really embarrassing if this is bad. 11.
So Zanny Baby is just utterly exhausted, and
I'm
as you
tired,
go to
yeah.
rip the head off, it's stuck in. I mean, this is extremely powerful. It's very strong. It's all muscle, and you're not able to decapitate the head from the neck.
I'll just take the whole thing. It's fine.
Okay, it's 7 feet long, and you tuck it under your under your armpit, and you drag it. That's how big each one of these things are.
Ooh.
Evelyn's looking around the room because after learning that this thing was left by the blue dragon, she's now thinking that thing was probably left to guard something.
Make an investigation check.
I would love to.
I'm just gonna take the head I most recently cut off and jam it in my big sack.
Okay.
What a sentence to say out loud.
Is it?
I don't know why I still had
it the
advantage.
bag
So
of
it's
holding
17.
sack?
Yeah.
Okay.
The bag of holding can hold up to 500 pounds.
Okay. Evelyn, you catch a faint blue glowing on the walls and on the ground on the far end of the cavern, and it looks like runes, like magical runes. To the northeast.
Okay. Yeah, she'll stay in view of the party so that they know that she's heading in that direction, but she's gonna go take a look.
Now that you guys have killed this thing, you'll notice that there is multiple corpses at different levels of decay. Most of them have been chewed to the bone from the various fish and crab and urchins, everything that's just bottom feeders. And as you walk over, you find that there's several pouches on the ground. You see there's weapons that are all rusted and they've been underwater in the ocean. As you approach these runes, I need you to make an Arcana check. Okay. This is
17. All right.
This is a protection glyph. You know that it's dangerous to tamper with it, for it might do something magically bad. You also notice that there indeed is a chest that seems to be buried under some stone and rubble in the middle of these runes.
Hey, I don't use any magic, honestly. I know of magic. Do any of y'all know how to get rid of a protection sigil?
If I get my cigars, I can do it.
I told you I put them in the bag of holding.
One of you is lying to me.
And you know who's lying to you. You figured that out last week,
Where
remember?
is he?
You don't know that.
Cassius is gonna walk up to you saying, you don't need your cigars. Your real cigars are in your front left pocket.
He rolled a 12 on this.
Can I pat myself down?
Yeah, you feel 2 solid objects that are cylindrical and long.
You feel 2 solid objects. Neither are your cigars.
Yeah.
Is that a cigar in your pocket, or are
2
you
gay
just happy to
wolves.
see me?
I'm so tired.
You find your cigars they're tucked nice and neat and dry in your coat pocket.
Fuck.
The rest of you, you're gonna find that within the armor, there's 3 long swords, there's 2 javelin. You're gonna find that there are studded leather armor. They are kind of smelly. They've been soaked in brackish water.
No.
And then you're gonna find that there's a cloak that is glimmering just beneath the water surface. It looks like it got stuck on the coral, but it's glimmering as if it's been slicked in oil that catches one of the rays coming from the ceiling. As you guys are looking around and as Evelyn has walked off. You certain who you
I
healing?
cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. You pump 5 HP in.
Ba-bum.
Give me the cloak.
Okay.
I found a chest, but it is under a protection spell.
Okay. You grab the cloak, and the cloak itself, as you lift it up and out of the water, all of the water rushes off of it, and you can see the cloak itself begins to shimmer and change into what looks like the ground. It becomes gray and silver with just a few dots of green, and as you hold it out, it's almost like you're not holding anything. The way it just kind of octopus camouflaged itself.
How quaint. Kind of shakes it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll roll it up and hang on to it, but now's not the time.
Okay. Okay. So going up, you see there's a chest that looks like it would take 2 people to kind of wield it. It's pretty heavy. It's purple and gold inlay. Also, you see that around it are these magical runes that are glowing in the sunlight.
Can I inspect the runes?
Yeah, make an Arcana check. Okay.
13.
You see that there are tiny little vials, maybe a thimble size, and there's 5 of them circling the runes. They're corked, which tells you that there's something inside of them, and there's lines that kind of wave throughout into the center underneath the chest. This is a resistance spell that will, if not deactivated correctly, will explode and do some kind of damage.
Whenever Yasern sees all the vials, he'll go, he like whistle and he points at it and he goes to Evelyn like, vials, potion thing.
Evelyn, as you kind of look a little bit closer at the vials, you could see that there is blood in each one of these vials. I need you to make a history check.
Oh.
You know that these vials, with a 19, are going to be vials from the dragon. Specifically, this creature that was placed here was brought into the world, and this is how they did it. This was the summoning circle that brought the Hydra into this realm, and the blood of the dragon was used for it. And since it's corked, if you were to wield these, one, they're extremely valuable. Obviously, in the wrong hands could be pretty bad. But then you catch one more thing. You catch an insignia on it. And the insignia looks like a treble clef in the shape of an S. And there's 2 of them. It's one S above another S.
Is that the same one from the siren song from the
is.
wand that we have?
It is exactly the same from the wand.
So this is how they summoned this thing. That's not connected to the protection spell, is it?
What?
The vials.
The vials are on the circle sigils that make this thing. So yes, they are part of it.
Okay.
So we get the idea that if we activate this trap, something will be summoned.
Something will
Correct.
explode, but also this is what brought this Hydra here. So with the 19, you don't believe that another one will be summoned?
Okay.
Like that magic has been spent?
With both your CERN and I looking at it, have we discerned? Haha.
Heyo.
Hey, yo.
How to disarm it?
Not with a 13 Arcana. You understand it, but not enough to disarm it. Unless you have an idea. Which you
I
can
think it rhymes with misspell dagic.
I don't have magic, so I can't help that.
I could do that tomorrow.
I've
How
got
long
a
is it until tomorrow?
You guys have been gone for 3 hours. So you're down to 17 hours left.
Oh yeah, we're still on a timer.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a question.
Mm-hmm.
I have a Leomund's tiny hut.
Uh-huh.
Magic can't go through it. Is there a spot I can put this where I can protect the chest and not, like, if the runes go off, it won't
Yes.
hurt the chest?
Yeah, you absolutely can. So
I love you.
you can swim
Let's
across.
go.
And if you swim, you can make it to the southeast corner. And here you'll see that there's a little flat spot. There's moss and some not krakens, different like
Krakens?
jungle. You see
Before
that
we
there's
plan on
sunlight coming down from the ceiling there.
blowing anything up, would I be able to remove the vials of blood without it exploding?
You could certainly try.
I'm asking you, CERN.
I think we should put the dome up first.
Okay.
That's my.
I'll
my take.
I'll go in with you and try to grab him if it does explode. Yeah, we'll do that.
Reaches down and touches his fresh butt plate that he had replaced after the last explosion.
Okay. So
Uh,
are you?
Evelyn is gonna warn the rest of the group. Hey, an explosion might go off. You might want to stay over there.
Okay.
I'm staying where the fun is. I'm gonna be in the dome.
Okay.
Yay, dome boys!
So this is the first time casting it. Can you explain what it looks like when you cast it?
Well, I'm going to produce a small crystal bead as one of the components.
That's
And I'm going to raise it up into the sky and like crush it with my fingers and throw the sprinkling dust into the air, and it will form a dome out of glitter around us.
I love it.
Our
Okay.
party really likes glitter, guys. I love it for us.
As the glitter forms this sphere, you can change the temperature in there. You can make it very comfortable. Also, you can see out of it, but people or creatures can't see into it. It becomes a solid color, so it won't be a glitter, but you choose that color, and it'll all be that exact color.
Can it have a texture?
It can't have a texture. It's just one solid color. But you
Dang.
can make it as close to like the moss or the ground or the water, whatever you choose.
I was going to make it look like the surface of the moon.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, yes, it looks like the
Love
freaking moon. It's got the
Thank
smiley
you.
face on it.
Got him.
That's awesome.
Looks like
Little-
Swiss cheese. Because the moon's made out of cheese.
With that, you guys are in the dome. Where did you put the dome, by the way? Did you put it down here?
Okay, where's the chest?
The chest
That's
is
what I
in the
wanted.
northeast, kind of where you're currently standing, up here. And you can find any open space. So here's a good spot. You could swim across to here.
My goal was to, because spell effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it, was to basically protect the chest from the explosion when it goes off.
You won't be able to do that
Okay.
because the chest is in the middle of the circle.
So if I were to cast it right on that circle, would that make it so effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it? So it wouldn't
I
do
see what
anything.
you're doing. Okay, so
How big is the circle?
the thing is that it's a
10
10
foot
foot.
radius.
It originates over you.
Oh, okay. So I
So
have a
you're
minute
gonna-
casting time, and I gotta Venn diagram this. Is it got enough range?
So
Well, but if you Venn diagram it, if the runic circle is what explodes, then part of the circle is going to be in the sphere.
yeah. You don't know if this is gonna work. And that's something that you'll need to try.
Magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. I might die, but it'll be funny. So maybe we try it? Thoughts?
I don't have Revivify prepared.
Can,
Actually, I do. Pop off, King.
Yay, we do it!
before that, just real quick, just Hail Mary, DM. Can I just look at it and see if I'm a arcanist? Do I know anything about? Can I try to?
Guidance.
Please.
Okay, yeah, make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Can I also, just in case, I'm familiar with magics.
Yes. Or you can
Can
help.
we
cast guidance.
confer on natural magics? Can we talk it through and I help her?
Oh, I
Yes.
only have a +1, baby boo. Are you sure you don't
Can
have
you
more?
help me? I have a +1, but I also have an inspiration.
I don't have that. Oh, let's do that. We'll have a discussion deep about the blood and the lines and how this relates to magic nature and the life. Blah
Yeah.
blah blah.
Is that
no.
kosher, DM?
Yeah, I like it.
And Astraya's light will touch you. Guidance.
Okay.
W-
Oh,
W
hello.
guidance.
So far no dome, right?
Not yet.
Okay,
We're analyzing.
got it.
Dome is on standby.
We have a few independent contractors here to sort of
Okay.
cite the scene before we
Okay, let's see it.
do any demos. Okay,
Okay.
so 15 plus
Woo!
Okay.
17 total.
Okay. Cassius, you'll know that this spell requires a component. You have that component. It's the wand. You know that that's one of the components to arm and disarm this thing.
We have a wand.
I have
Yes.
a wand.
Yeah, the Siren Song wand.
The Siren Song wand that
Oh,
Softpaw gave. Well, my brother gave.
nice. So, Evelyn, that wand that you have that I definitely knew that remembered that you have, it seems very similar to, at least connected to the sort of symbolism on the vials that you were kind of talking out loud about.
Yes.
I think that wand might be part of what it takes to turn off this situation.
Okay.
That's what I got for you. That's what we got for you.
Okay, what do I
Okay.
I don't magic.
Yeah. Do you wield the wand? It's
I'm
currently
holding it.
It's in a box. Do you take it out of the box?
Fuck yeah, I'll take it out
It's
of the
just
box.
still in the box.
Okay.
It's not working.
It's in the computer.
Oh, I got it. Oh, no, I
Okay.
should take it out. Okay, I got it.
Okay. As you wield the wand,
Oh no.
you're all
Spite
going
of
to see this. The lights go inverted. Suddenly, the beam of light coming from the sky where the cave has cracks
I think we should have done this.
is darkness, it's shadow, and everything else is suddenly bright. And you can now see that this thing is glowing across the entire cavern. There's glyphs everywhere. And looking down at this glyph on the ground, you're going to see that the glyphs are moving. And the way that they're moving very much looks like they're swimming in circles. You're going to see there is one rune that is in the shape of a dragon that is bright white. And it's swimming clockwise. And it's on the other end, you're going to see a dragon that is blue and it is swimming clockwise. And it's very much yin and yang here. And you'll see that every few seconds, when the two dragons hit a certain point, the chest lights up. And then for a few seconds, like 5 seconds, it lights up and then it turns off. And then they swim around and they come back full. It lights up and then it turns off.
I open it.
When do you open it?
When it's lit up.
So you walk into the circle?
I assume.
Yeah, fuck talking about it. Let's just send it.
I don't know. I felt like that was what we were supposed to do. I thought we were already in the circle. I'm confused now.
I'm not in the circle.
Okay, this is what you
I got
see.
12 hit points.
There is no tiny hut, and also you're holding the wand.
Yep.
No, Harry.
It's been an honor.
When the knight moves, you take the king.
I'm messaging. I'm getting a new character art drawn up. Anybody else want one?
It's not about me. It's not about Hermione.
Yeah. It's about you.
Okay.
It's you he wants, not me.
Okay.
It's you who has to go
You all
on.
see the light suddenly invert, and as you're kind of closing your eyes and wincing, you are going to look, and you see that Evelyn walks up to the chest. Now, Evelyn, you have 5 seconds, and as you're holding the wand, you walk up, and the chest lights up. Everyone, you see that every time that Evelyn took a step into this circle, her feet lit up the ground, almost like plankton, like the bioluminescent plankton. Now, within those 5 seconds, you walk up. Nothing bad has happened. What are you doing? 5, 4.
I open
3.
the chest when it lights up.
Okay, you open the chest. The chest opens up, and inside of the chest, you're gonna see another wand, and then the 5 seconds goes.
I
off.
grab it and run.
Okay, now there's more left in the chest. How much are you trying to grab?
You only labeled I grab as much as I can hold in one hand and I run.
Okay, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I can do that.
Yeah, you can.
Oh
And
my gosh, you rolled a
That's a natural 20.
I was gonna say you have also
Oh.
a +4 since I'm nearby, but never
Oh
mind.
yeah.
Okay,
So 30.
you are going to see Evelyn is going to open the chest,
Grab and go.
and with one hand holding the wand, the other one reaching down and just grabbing, she is going to turn, and as she turns, poof, this big blue radiant light goes off and just explodes. All of you are watching this happen, and as you turn, it explodes in your face. So, before I tell you what happens to you, Evelyn, I need
That's
Ysern,
fair.
Vordoon, and Cassius. And I know you haven't moved your token, but
Oh yeah, I'd be with
Zanny
them.
baby, you're gonna
Yeah.
make one too. All of you, dexterity saves.
Can I make that, like, as she goes and opens it, can I make that, oh yeah, fuck talking about it, can I make that in character, please? Thank you.
That's
It's like, oh
fair.
yeah, fuck talking about it, let's just set, boom.
15 total for me.
Holy shit, guys.
Natural 20.
All right, I'm stealing those dice. Give me one of those, at least
Yeah,
one.
share with the class, please.
No,
Changing
you
my
ruin
color to
them.
green. No, you ruined them.
Changing my color to
Your
green.
clerics stink. How dare you?
Okay,
Plus another 4 of that, so 18 for me.
Nice.
Don't forget the 4 to you as well, Zanny baby.
The 15 was my total with the 4.
Okay.
Thank you for the reminder.
okay. So, starting at the top, Evelyn, you got a 26, or natural 20. Your Ysern is at 14 total.
Technically 30 because of Vordoon's aura.
Yeah, everyone gets a +4
Okay,
to whatever they rolled.
I need to know anyone who rolled under a 17.
I just got 18. Oh my god.
Just Zanny, baby.
Zanny baby, you're gonna take the full damage. Everyone
Oh.
else is gonna take half. As this goes
Oh.
off, it's gonna be 42 frost damage as it
21.
explodes, and you all get rocketed 10 feet away. So it'll be half damage. If you succeeded, full 42 damage. If you failed, yes, Vordoon.
I take 0 damage. My shield comes up and blocks it all.
So I have a question.
How?
Shield master.
Shield master.
Can you show me what that does?
Yes, baby.
This is a wild shape, so technically I drop out of wild shape. I
No,
don't die, right?
no, do your homework. Do your homework. What does the
Okay.
ability say for when you drop to 0 hit points?
It says that Sleepy has a panic attack. That's
Okay.
what it says. It took 40 points of damage.
We talked about this. I designed this in a very
Okay.
specific way.
Okay, I'm going to my homework.
So I use my reaction and I take no damage because I
So-
lift my shield and I block all of it.
Baller.
You should
Ah.
remember this bug.
I love that. Okay,
Are you-
Wardoon.
Is it badass where you like block it, but like you still get the knockback?
I would assume
So you just kind of like
Yes. So,
Thanks,
Wardoon,
John.
you see very clearly that Evelyn is walking up and she's timing it, and you see her head just tapping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and then she runs in, opens the chest, kneels down, grabs, and turns, and it explodes behind her. Evelyn, you're gonna go flying and you're gonna crash into the water. You'll take half damage.
What is that quartered? Because they've got that cloak of frost damage resistance, right?
Ooh, this she does.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
So that 42 becomes 21. That 21 becomes 10. You'll take 10 total damage if you have that cloak.
I do, yeah.
Vordoon sets his shield in front and leans into it. Vordoon, you're going to feel rocks break as you slide backwards. Now, Xanaphi, what happens when you go to 0?
I'm unconscious, but I'm still Zanny baby.
Okay.
And I don't know if I got knocked into the water or not.
You absolutely did get knocked into the water.
Goodbye forever.
And as you fall into the water, you splash, and you can just see the light from inside this room go back to its normal. What was bright is now dark again, as you just see bubbles kind of filtering up as you go unconscious. Is anyone else dead or unconscious?
Does Yasern go flying?
Everyone flies back 10 feet.
Okay.
You're going to fly right past Vordoon, and you're going to crash into the water. So you'll be here.
As soon as he tells it's going to be an explosion, he grabs his butt cheeks in defense
Sorry.
Okay.
to protect his
Can I-
new armor that he bought.
I ask a
Ed-
question, DM. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Cassius.
I was just gonna say, as soon as Cassius can tell it's an explosion, he grabs Vordoon's butt cheeks.
And he screams. Vordoon, I'm going to give you inspiration. What an amazing way to use that shield. Now, as the ringing in your ears suddenly stops, you're all going to feel frostbite on the tips of your fingers, on your nose and ears, frost on your antlers, and the ringing is going to last for a good minute, where all of you are deafened, and you can see that this part of the cavern is now covered in ice. And as you turn and you're gathering your bearings, you only see bubbles from the splash that was Xanaphi. Or
I have a
I dive
question.
in.
I have a question
w-
before that, and I just
Yeah.
want to know if I am able to use like a reaction or a bonus action to drop wild shape.
You can't drop it while you're unconscious. You will have
Okay,
to be
that's so
conscious to do
valid.
that.
That's so valid.
Now,
She's large, just so you don't forget.
Zanny baby,
Yeah.
you are going to hit the water, and as the tunnel vision turns into just a pinhole of light, you're going to see there is a blue flicker in the peripheral, almost like light worms when you stare at the sun a little bit too long and you blink a few times. And as you kind of look at the light, it moves, and you are going unconscious, and you realize it is a river otter, and it is swimming
Aw.
around in your vision. And as it swims around, you see a couple bubbles come up, and then the lights go out completely. Now, I heard 2 people say they're jumping in.
Cassius can go first.
Yep.
on that one.
Okay, Cassius, you dive in, and as you dive in, the cold, bloody water is pitch black. With the dark vision, you see there is a silhouette underwater, and it's basically Zanny baby on her back with her arms and feet up in the air, just slowly sinking to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah. No. I think if Vordoon's not getting in here also.
Well, he dives in right after you. He
I
just said
want
you can
both
do
my
whatever you want
boyfriends.
first.
Yeah, you do first. I'm coming right after.
Okay. 'Cause I don't know if chat could see our little Roll20 chat, but I said Xanafy's male wives go on a tag team lifeguard mission.
They see it now. Okay.
So Cassius will dive down underneath Zanny Baby
Okay.
and will sort of put two hands like up on her shoulders as
Yep.
she's like drifting down, and he'll try to start pushing her upward, and as he does, his hands are gonna start glowing and he's gonna put some lay on hands into her.
Okay, I need a strength athletics check if you're trying to
Yeah.
push, but the lay on hands hit first. And they're gonna just ignite all the roots and twigs and vines that make Zanny Baby. And with the pulse, the otter appears in front of your face. And with its two hands kind of tapping together, it is going to kind of try to boop your nose. And then Cassius, you start to kick, and you're just holding onto her shoulders, and you are kicking as hard as you've ever kicked before, and her body starts to upright itself, but she is so heavy. So eventually your arms go underneath her armpits, and as you kick, you can feel between every kick she's moving up inch by inch, and then you hear the doosh as bubbles and another splash as a dark figure dives in from above. As Vordoon, you are heavy in your armor, and you just start to swim, and before long, 15 feet below, you see Cassius and Zanny Baby.
Well, if I'm awake for 9 hit points, I'm gonna choose to drop Zanny
Okay.
Baby.
As you drop Zanny Baby, you're gonna just feel it start to unravel, as if these straps are being pulled off of you. Your face is gonna open, and the first thing you want to do is you're going to want to take a deep breath, but you realize that you're underwater, and you can feel between the vines falling off. You see Cassius behind you, his cheek up against yours as he's kicking and trying to get you to the surface. And then Vordoon, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go swim down and assist, but I'm going to essentially wrap my wings around Xanafy and Cassius.
Oh, that's hot.
Okay. So
Hell yeah.
you're gonna
We
feel
both have boners.
these skeletal boners
Let's go.
wrap around
No,
both of
the
you.
wings are bone.
And as the bone wings wrap around and clamp, the kicking is going to bring you up to the surface. And for those of you on the surface, 5 seconds go by, 15 seconds, 30 seconds, a full minute goes by. You see these big bubbles start to come up out of the water, and then the water breaks, and there you see Xanafy in her humanoid form. You see her wrapped in wings being lifted by Vordoon and Cassius as you all begin to tread water. Xanafy looks okay and alive, but
It's okay though.
badly beaten.
And then 10 seconds later, you see a little deer hose pop up, and Beanie Baby also surfaces.
What do you mean? Oh, you can detach from Beanie Baby?
Yeah, that's what I did.
I imagine Beanie Baby would have not come back. I think Beanie Baby's gone, right? He went to 0?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, that
I'm rereading it. Hold on.
If
Go
he's
ahead, Leon.
if you're brought to 0 while within merge with Beanie Baby.
Except
if you want to add that to the rules for the ability, we can do that. That's not originally in there.
Yeah.
I think that fits
Yeah,
thematically.
I think that's reasonable.
You're in
There's
your
gotta be a price
armor.
to be
Your
paid.
armor gets brought down to 0. It's broken. It dissolves. So, as you go and look for Beanie Baby, you'll realize that Beanie Baby's not there, and the skull is just disappearing to the
Oh.
bottom of this cave. Meanwhile, not Derpstack. Sorry, I'm looking at your Derpstack face. Yasern and Evelyn, you look, and the chest has been obliterated. You see that there's parchment. You see that there are different spell components that are all shattered and ruined, just covered in spiked ice that just froze in the shape of the blast radius. And then the water surface breaks, and you see your comrades come up. What are you all doing?
I'm still at the bottom of this water.
You're underwater.
Yeah.
That's
yeah, we were
absolutely
both
right.
underwater.
I remember
I
now.
went for sploosh.
Okay, so As you go underwater, you're both still conscious. The first thing I need you to do is make a Constitution saving throw, the both of you,
For
holding your breath. Actually, yes, sir. I guess this is not a probability, is it?
okay.
Okay, Evelyn, you are drowning.
Yeah, that tracks.
This explosion knocked the air out of you. You hit the water, and hold. Okay, so Evelyn,
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
hold on. Let me look up one thing here. What's your question?
With my con save, did I manage to hold the air that I had in me?
Yes.
Can I give it to Evelyn?
You have to do that by smooching.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna
So,
blow it up her nose, and it's gonna be mainly cigar smoke.
okay.
That's pretty gross.
This is not romantic.
I was
Okay.
gonna say that's more in character.
This is dog CPR. This ain't human CPR.
That's
So-
pretty yucky.
Evelyn, when you go into the drowning state, although you have HP, because you have no air in your lungs, it does render you unconscious and you're fighting to survive. So you will go into death saves normally. So I need you to roll one death saving throw
Okay.
as a drowning person.
If she crit fails.
Shut up.
Okay.
Okay.
So you've failed by one.
Okay.
And then
I deserve this.
you're certain.
I deserve this.
You gather your bearings. You see
That's
Evelyn.
true. I would be very disoriented.
You see Evelyn, and she's just swimming, doggy paddling, but not going anywhere. And you could see the look in her eyes. Her eyes are wide open. You swim down to her. I need you to make a dexterity or strength. So either acrobatics or strength. As a drowning person, she is clawing at you. She is punching and kicking, and you're trying to get to her face to get her to calm down.
Well, if I'm unconscious, I
She's unconscious.
Oh,
assume
you're unconscious.
I'm not moving
Oh, never mind.
You're
at
so
all.
right. You're so right.
Disregard.
You grab her and put your lips to hers. You pinch the nose and immediately start to breathe into her mouth. And it's fresh air. And with
Well,
that, Evelyn, as you come to consciousness,
Smoked air.
well,
Congratulations. You now have secondhand smoke lungs.
yeah,
Welcome. Yeah, welcome to the party, pal.
as you come to consciousness and you realize that you have warm air in your lungs, you open your eyes to see Yusern's face in front of yours as he's floating in front of you. And with that, you are conscious.
This is scare the air out of you.
Almost, yeah.
And then bam! Cure wounds on your forehead. Eat it.
Okay, my health actually isn't that bad, but
Oh,
alright.
never mind. I thought you got rendered. Never mind. You don't
Okay.
get that. Right? No, not, yeah, I do it anyway. Here you go. Get one. You get 2. Wait, 6.
Wait.
Okay. And with that, you kick and together make your way back up to the surface. And as you come up to the surface, you're going to see Xanafi, Cassius, Vordoon, all treading water. And you are going to see Yusern and Evelyn treading water.
Get me
Well, that
out
was
of
easy.
water.
Get in the water.
You guys climb up and out of the water. And
Oh,
Oh,
everyone
did
has
I
water.
drop all the stuff I grabbed?
make an investigation check.
Fuck!
You did. It's nowhere to be seen. But with the 13, what you do notice is that although most of what was in the chest has been destroyed, there's a few things that are just frozen just behind or underneath like an inch or two of solid ice. But
I go back under for the wand.
You're gonna go swim down
Respect
under?
Yes!
Okay.
I
and-
need that wand!
Down under.
Where's Grassman and Wazzy when you need them?
But this time I'm not getting the
Yeah.
wind knocked out of me, so I
Okay.
can take a deep breath and then I dive back under.
Okay, so I need you to make an investigation check. You'll have
Okay.
disadvantage as you're swimming underneath the water looking for this thing. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm
I'll
laying
dig
on
through
the
the
ground.
explosion pile.
Okay. So you go and you... A 14. Okay. You're able to find the wand. The wand that you were wielding in the beginning. Not the one that was
Yes.
in the chest. You find it.
No, I'm okay if I don't find that one, but the one at the beginning I know I needed. That was the one I was specifically looking for.
The wand that you find, the original one that was in the box, has been broken.
Oh.
It's still attached, but it's in two. It's like Harry Potter. It's broken wand.
That's not a lost cause. What is broken can be fixed.
Now, Leon,
Hi.
Cassius, sorry.
Hi
You
again.
are stepping on difficult terrain, just spikes everywhere, as just crystal and frost. And as you're looking through, sunlight's kind of refracting off of different ice cubes and icicles. You see that there is a small box that looks like a Rubik's Cube that's made of solid brass. You see that there is a couple books that are bound in heavy leather with iron clasps that keep it locked like a locked diary. You find that there is a robe. The robe itself is tattered, but you could see that it absolutely is a pirate's cloak. It's sleeveless. It's got a really nice collar. It's ruby red with some gold filigree, but it is absolutely ripped into pieces. And if you want it, you will need to kind of chip away at the ice to get to it with your knife or your dagger. It's going to take maybe 10-15 minutes to gather those items.
I'll be happy to do that, but because I don't want the moment to be lost, I do want to describe as Vordoon and Cassius and Xanafi all come up out of the water, and sort of, I imagine Vordoon's wings kind of come apart, and Cassius, his hands are just beginning to dim down in light, and he kind of like has one hand like on the base like side of Xanafi's neck, and the other one like up on Vordoon's chest. And there's just this moment where he's like making eye contact with the two of them. We should probably and then he meanders away from them kind of quickly, and then just kind of like, does a little stretch, looks around the cave like, ooh,
Then she
oh, look
blushes.
at that, let's and then he just starts chipping at ice.
You see a very awkward Cassius chipping away at the ice after that moment.
Evelyn's still underwater.
Evelyn, you're
Yep.
still underwater. Are you looking for more things?
Yes.
Make another investigation check with disadvantage. Tell us what you roll. Vordoon, Xanafi, what are you guys doing?
I blushed.
A 15.
Okay. With the 15, you are going to find the other wand. The one that was in the chest. And it has a slight white glow to it that catches your eye. And as you swim towards it and you grab it, you are going to see clearly in the water as if the water was air. You can see the fish that are already eating all of the heads that have fallen in the water from this hydra. And for a moment, basically you have fish vision with the lens over their eyes. It's almost like you have goggles on. And they're so powerful that you basically can see underwater as if you're looking through air. And you start to swim.
Okay, if I have enough time left, I would look one more time.
Okay, one more investigation check. This time, no disadvantage.
Nice.
A
Because
22.
if I got everyone hurt, I'm gotta
Okay,
bring
So-
something back.
with the 22, you're going to find that there is a silk pouch lying at the bottom of this water.
I grab it, and then I will swim back up before I run out of breath.
Okay, you swim back up to the surface, and you can't see the surface. There is no surface. It's just you're flying. And as you swim to the top, you realize you can breathe, and everyone's kind of looking at you, but you you can't see where the water surface is. It's not there. And you swim over to the edge, you climb up, and you're standing, and to you, it looks like you're standing 45 feet off the ground on this ledge.
I'm sorry?
This wand is just giving you this weird sight that you're wielding.
Like the water's invisible. It's just a cave, like a deep cave.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is there
if you put the wand away, or if you don't hold on to it, the water suddenly appears as water normally does.
Okay.
Evelyn's nervous.
I'm confused. Evelyn is very, very confused.
Think of them
But
as
we'll-
just underwater binoculars. That
Wand noculars, got it.
wand noculars, yes.
What?
Yeah, everyone else. I already know what Cassius is doing. Xanaphi, what are you doing?
Um, in my head, I imagine that she's laying on like the edge of the rock with her feet still in the water, just like breathing heavy. I hate it here.
She said it. She did the thing.
Does that mean we drink? What's...
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
So, Xanaphi takes a deep breath. Xanaphi, you realize that the skull is at the bottom of the water.
No.
Is there something wrong? Stern's just kicking his feet in the water as he's sitting on the edge.
No,
Um,
it's fine.
where dude will walk up to Ysern and gently his wing will wrap around his shoulder, and I'll put 10 cast lay on hands, and he'll get 10 points of lay on hands.
Hey, handsome, what's going on? What are we doing? 10?
Yeah, so you'll see shadows like seep into your wounds and stitch them back together.
Ah! In a good way. Thank you.
It's a pleasant pain.
Whoa.
Yes.
Sorry.
Fortune's inside me.
Well, would it be the first time?
Xanaphi, what is wrong?
I want to be out of here.
What did you drop your Beanie Baby skull?
I did, but it's fine.
Hold on, and he's gonna start.
No, it's
Can
okay.
you help
It's
me?
really,
He starts
it's fine,
unbuckling
it's
his
fine.
armor. It's gonna take a
Really.
Yeah,
second.
he does.
Please
Okay.
don't.
Yeah.
It's fine. This is.
Don't ruin this for us, Xanaphi.
I'm going to still be saying it. I have another one that I need to finish anyway, and this is just
Yes,
how
sir.
balance is
go, babe.
achieved. It'll be okay.
Evelyn blasts out of the water. I don't know where the water is.
Coming out the water like a baby dolphin.
Like a river otter.
No.
Fuck. Shit.
Too soon? Too soon?
I think so.
Yeah.
I cast Thunderwave. Third level.
Oh my god.
Not right now. You can kill these
No.
people. No,
Oh,
I don't
God.
know.
Gosh.
We're definitely fighting dire otters at some point. I hope we've all accepted that.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I have
Okay.
accepted this.
So, Vordune, eventually you get your armor off, and you could dive in and start to look for this thing. You'll need to make an investigation check, and it'll be with disadvantage.
Oops. Should have rolled with disadvantage.
Okay, a 15's good. What's the next
Let me
one?
roll another one.
Okay. An 18's even
Oh,
better.
15,
Okay.
so.
You swim down, and sure enough, just resting on the top with just a little bit of soot, you see the skull that is Xanaphi's helmet that she uses to summon Beanie Baby.
All right, I'll grab it and then swim back up.
It's a good 2 minutes of diving, and eventually you see Vordune slowly break the surface of the water and come out, just his silver hair glistening. And He has Beanie Baby, at least a skull.
Place it on your head, Xanarby.
It's
And
wet.
just give you a nod.
Oh, you really didn't. Thank you.
And then go and collect my armor.
Okay.
You want help putting that back on? I know it was a lot to do by yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, and you all.
I mean, I'm chill. Xanafy's gonna help Mordoon put his armor back on.
Squire Xanaphy arc?
And with that, you guys are watching Cassius chip away and grabbing these items out of the ice. Every now and then, Cassius, you look over your shoulder and you could see that Mordoon is putting his armor back on, with Xanaphy just strapping some of the leather straps and putting the hooks into place. You see Evelyn come up and she's holding on to things. She's exploring the water and it looks weird to her. And you guys essentially have a bit of respite, a moment of silence, and nature kind of comes back into to fill the rest of your senses. And there we'll take our break. We'll go to our halftime. So, good first half, guys. I'm so happy that you guys beat the thing, because I really was worried that this was going to continue over and over and over. So freaking badass. Good job. For those of you who are tuning in, we're going to take a break, but the show does not. We have a halftime show. Typically, our halftime show is run by the amazing Soren Angel, but she is out sick this evening, so 07's in chat for Soren. I hope she feels so much better so soon. Soren, I don't know if you're here with us in chat still, but if you are, we'd love to hear your voice. Say hello to us.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Not feeling good.
She's saying hi in chat.
Yeah.
Now, what we do have is we are going to have Always Sleepy be our host for the halftime show. And also Lightning Hikaru is going to be a co-host for tonight. So while we all take breaks, they're going to take it from here. So please don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Ka-chow.
Ka-chow.
Yes, thanks.
Hello, friends. This is Always Sleepy and also Blaze. Blaze says hello. He's my orange boy. He wanted to come help with the halftime show. As you can see, I'm not Soren. She's like way cooler and hotter, but she's not feeling so good. So that's me. I'm gonna be your host today, along with Lightning Hikaru. We're gonna do like a sort of Q&A. So if you have any questions about games, I like ran, so I'm a little out of breath. I'm so sorry. Let me like breathe for 2 seconds. Look at Cat. Distraction time. You want to say anything? You want to say hi? Good job. So if you have any questions, whether it's about the game, D&D in general, other kind of games, characters, NPCs, backstory, we've got a lineup of questions already, but we'd love to hear any other questions that you have. Before we get to that, though, I want to do a couple shout outs for a freaking amazing community. Blaze is in on this too. Do you guys see all the art that we have in the tavern, aka Fireweed in a Tavern? I gotta breathe, y'all. Hey, quick PSA. Don't forget to breathe. Just don't forget to do that. All this top-notch art, that's done by the homies like Pukwudgie, Abracazam, Mrs. Toxin, and LunoBear09. And the memes you see, choice memes, are done by like Exactly. Icotheus, Boop the Raccoon, and our very own Mr. Mini Mopsy. If you ever want to see more of our memes, they're in the Discord, and you can always post your own in there too. Speaking of art and memes and stuff, though, we are going away from AI. We don't want to use AI. So this season, we have commissioned the homies instead. Our top-notch character art was done by the absolutely immaculate Abracazam, and our emotes are done by LunaBear09, Abananananananiac, Pukwudgie, and Scoopidity. It's just Abananiac. I just like the other Ab ants because it's fun. And our cool AF NPCs are done by the wonderful DM Monk and, of course, me. Any other cool art you see, it's just, God, I love art. Blaze loves art. It makes it feel like this is a real, just amazing community and like home. You got questions? Do you have a question? No, he just wants to cry. So again, if you decide to make a meme out of a cool moment you see or share some art that you have, post it on our Discord. We'd love to see it. We've got channels for community art and for the memes RS channels are great places to post that. And if you do it on a different platform like Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok, make sure to tag us in it because I want to see it so bad. Especially if you draw if Cassius is reaching down towards Xana Baby's floating body. Leon said a really cool thing that I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna scream without the S. So there's that. Anyway, can I have a Hikaru come and join me? We're gonna answer some questions that you guys have been posting so far.
Let me in.
Let the Hikaru in.
Let me in.
Yay! Hikaru!
Hello. I
High
have
friend.
arrived.
Okay,
Okay.
Hikaru, how are you feeling so far today? I'm feeling
I
pretty
am
fucking
hate
good, dude.
myself right now.
JK, a little. Why?
Eve did a dumb. I did a dumb.
think
I
it was
almost
really
got
good.
you killed.
Dude,
No,
but the RP moment because of you.
the RP moment was great afterwards, but the anxiety and guilt that both I and I am Hikaru and
Yeah.
Evelyn are feeling right now, especially the fact that broke the wand. Oh,
Yeah, that was a
I'm not-
lot.
I'm not doing well. I'm
That's
not
okay.
doing good.
We can fix it. I did look through all my spells. I do not have mending of any kind, but we could like pay somebody for that, right?
It's
Right, Blaze?
fine. Unfortunately, mending does not fix magical items, so
Anyway, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We have questions to answer. I have been writing them down so we would not lose them. If I
Yes,
do
yes.
end up missing your question, please let us know in chat. That way, we can actually answer it. We're gonna start with one by Yenye. This was wow. What a question. Yenye asked, how many socks is it normal to lose on the wash? Is 17 too many? Should I expect foul play? Hikaru, do you want to chime in first? Do you want me to chime in first?
I definitely would definitely think foul play is afoot. Aha.
I want to know how you
Because
have that many socks to lose that many.
I understand completely. I have a lot of socks too. So
I have like 5 pairs total. And I left one of the socks at Leon's house and had to steal a pair of RB socks.
oh no.
So yeah, definitely foul play if you're losing 17 socks.
Yeah, definitely.
That's
That is a lot of socks.
Maybe just go buy some new socks and find out what thief is stealing your socks or what's eating them.
Also, actually check your dryer because
That's
your
true.
dryer will eat your socks.
This is actually facts in true life. Like, look it up on YouTube. Don't ask us how to do it. We're just chiming in about socks and if it's normal
Yep.
to lose 17 of them. Tina asked later, for both or either of you, if you could have been born during any other time in any other place, where and when would you choose and why? Hikaru, thoughts, comments, questions, compliments? I'm so struggling with this question because part of me desperately wants to live in like the Victorian era or in the 1980s because I love the fashion more than anything in the world. But then I
Honestly,
think
same.
about how women were treated back then, and
That's where my brain goes.
I sure do like having a job and being able to vote and all that stuff. So I think I want to
Yeah.
be born in 3000 when we have space travel and lots of cool things because I think space outfits are going to be hot as hell.
Oh yeah, form fitting. They'll be warm and comfy.
And they're going to be so like, it's like Hunger Games, but without the overwhelming death. There'll be a different kind of death, you know?
Yeah, definitely don't want to be in this timeline anymore.
This one kind of sucks.
I don't want to. I don't know if I want to go back or if I want to go forward. I just want out. Probably
Actually,
forward.
We just want out. We're done.
Just want out.
All done.
Let me out of here.
Speaking of wanting out of here, just kidding. I have no good segue for this. But Ari asked, what's your most controversial, hear me out NPC character from this campaign? Like, hear me out, as in we want to smash their faces in, or that we want to smash their faces in. You know, I don't know if I have one. Thoughts?
We haven't had a whole lot of NPCs that we haven't either despised upon every fiber of our being, or we just or they're dead because we killed them.
Yeah. What about Ben? Ben was actually
Which Ben?
Yeah, which Ben? I don't think any of them are on my hear me out cake.
No.
The only ones occupying my hear me out cake are Cassius, Vordoon, and Evelyn right now.
Okay,
But it's not a hear me out
hear me
cake.
out.
It's just, but it's like, hear me out. Come on, consider it those people. The cold clothes vendor. Oh, Captain Yanye. Actually, that is a good one.
Oh, actually,
yeah, I take it back.
Yeah. Actually, also the mechanic, she was pretty cool.
Can we just talk about I got Dragonborn? I don't remember his name. Not the dead one. I prefer not the
Carnivorous?
dead one. Carnivorous. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that joke.
Honestly, I can't not think of him now after the whole yolk slurping thing. Like, that was 100% a turn off.
I got a Yoki can slurp, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Anyway, on to the next question. What's the biggest lesson D&D has taught you? And this comes from Ariande.
Ooh.
This is such a good question. I freaking loved seeing this question. You go first.
Your actions have consequences.
Oh, that is a good one.
And even if you roll well, you can still lose.
Those are some really, really hard questions and life lessons to learn. Mine is, and this is just, gosh, so find one singular thing that D&D has taught me. One of my favorite things is that no matter how many times you get knocked down, there's always a chance to get back up and try again. And that's
a good one.
Whether physically, mentally, spiritually, you get knocked down, you get up again. You can do it. Anybody can be a hero. Get back up. Don't let yourself stay down. Have someone cast Lay on Hands and let it be a really hot roleplay session that you're definitely going to write fan fiction about later.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Our
next question is
Yang Yang.
from Yang Yang. How dare you?
We do it very hotly and very demure, very mindful, except when you... Maybe not so mindful all the time.
I am not... I have ADHD, not demure. Very chaotic. Very, honestly, I want to die.
How dare we? We dare easily, okay? With some anxiety and ADHD-fueled energy.
Yep.
Soren, what's a piece of advice that changed your perspective? Ooh, can I go off with this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, going back to ADHD and like mental health and all that, something that I really struggle with is so many things. And there are some times where I couldn't even eat dinner because the act of like chopping vegetables and cooking things and blah, 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 it was just so much. And then I read this post on Tumblr where this person was talking about how difficult it was for them to eat too. So and then they compared it to like even a sandwich is too much sometimes to make the simple act of putting mayo on bread and meat and cheese together. And their therapist was like, then just eat meat and cheese. Just eat slices of meat and slices of cheese. And it like rocked their world, and it rocked my world too, to think of, okay, here's this big overwhelming task that is big to me. Just do one thing of it. If I have a mountain load of laundry, just put away 3 shirts, because once you get the ball rolling, everything falls into place and it's so much easier. So just do a little piece, do a tiny piece, and you'll be okay.
Bouncing off of that with the ADHD as well, object permanence, where if you do not see something for a long period of time, it no longer exists. It includes people.
Yes, it does.
There you go. So, I forget people exist if I am not in contact with them on a weekly basis.
You're so valid for that.
It is bad. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. I'm the same way. So if I don't message you for like 6 months and then just message you out of nowhere, I still love you just as much as I did 6 months ago. I just forgot to reply. What ecstasy? I want to talk about this question really quick. Would you rather fight 100 child-sized mosquitoes or one plain-sized mosquito? And I want to go back to watching some of my friends die to a mosquito-like. It starts with an S. It's a mosquito-like creature in D&D. Like, I don't a sturge. Thank you.
Sturge.
It was so fun that they TPK'd on the very first session and then they redid it. So that was a really cool. I don't want to fight any mosquito, but if I had to choose one, it'd be a plain-sized mosquito. Thoughts?
Yeah, because 100 child-sized, God, that you'd get so tired trying to kill them all.
Honestly, and if you get more than like 2 of them coming at you, then you're cooked. But one plain-sized one, it's gonna be like slow moving probably, and you
yeah.
just need like one good bomb and you're good.
Mm-hmm. Or
Honestly-
just angle correctly for it to crash into something. Game
Oh,
mechanics.
Tina brought up a good note. What age child? Like toddler? Easy. I think here's the thing. It's 100 of them though, Tina. It's 100 of them.
Think of 100 toddlers.
Flamethrower. A 20-year-old
Flamethrower.
child. That's not a child. That's a grown adult, Monk. That's a grown adult. 10 years old? I get my shit kicked in mentally by 10 years old. They roast me all the time at the elementary school I work at. I don't want to fight them. I'll cry.
All right.
Gambit sent a
Answer?
good question. Yeah.
Yeah. How would you rate the decision to send a Rakshasa against a group of players?
Follow-up question. What level are the players?
Yeah, that is important.
What level are the players? Because if you don't know what a Rakshasa is, I believe it's what, a demon?
Mm-hmm.
And when you kill them, they don't die. They go back to the Nine Hells, and then they can come back and continue hunting you. If it's a later, oh, I missed Peachy's question. Peachy, I'm sorry. I apparently
Hey.
hate you.
We'll do
Wait,
theirs
no,
next.
I didn't. No, I didn't. We're not there. Oh, I did. I did. My bad. We'll answer that next, Peachy. I love you more than life. I'm so sorry. If it's a later, like more than level 5 to 7, then I think it's fine. I think it's pretty cool and chill because
Mhm.
that's a really freaking cool.
Oh yeah,
thing
I've
to go
used
against.
Rakshasa on my party before.
You
It's great.
DM? Yeah,
I
you play D&D?
I sure as heck do. A long time
Shit.
ago, I DM'd. Actually, the first time I ever played, halfway through the session, our DM had personal stuff come up, so I had to take over the campaign and DM'd the rest of it.
That's baller, dude.
So my character had to become an NPC. So that was interesting.
I love that. I want to see Hikaru DM a one shot in the future for like
God.
a holiday.
Maybe.
I
We'll
start
see.
thousands
It's
of one shots and then never finish them.
It's been a hot minute.
Speaking of hot minute, let's answer the question that Peachy posted a hot minute ago,
Yes.
and I totally missed. How did you come up with your character? I want to hear Evelyn / Hikaru answer this first, because I need to know.
That is a funny story. Going back to that campaign that I DM'd at, Evelyn's grandmother was that NPC.
What? That's so cute.
Yeah. So she has a bit of a timeline. Because I've had Evelyn as my previous character's daughter for a long time. Her and her twin brother, N. Just as a backbiter, like, I'll play them someday. It'll be great.
Okay.
And when we started this campaign, my brain was like, I don't have any ideas. And then my brain was like, oh, this would be fun to do for RP purposes for a streaming campaign because plot and shenanigans. So
I love that it's connected to one of your previous characters and that there's not just like a timeline, but there's a what's the tree thing with your a family tree?
Family tree.
A
Yes,
family-
there is a
the
family
thing
tree.
with the family.
I don't want to
love
give
that.
stuff away because that would give away backstory information from
Oh.
Evelyn.
Damn it.
But the only thing I will say is Evelyn's shares her name with her mother.
Oh.
So, and her mother was my longest ever played D&D character.
I love that so much.
So she has a very special place in my heart, and I'm so happy that I get to play as her shenanigan of a daughter.
I agree entirely, Monk. Hikaru, you make such amazing characters. I wish we could go back and like record our what's it called? Help. Let me find words. Words. Salt Marsh
Ghost of
campaign.
Salt Marsh.
Or the
Oh,
one
God.
with Shyla, because I loved Shyla and
I
Mr. Bubbles.
100% want to play Shyla again. You
If I
don't
could play
understand.
Shyla and Drika. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yes.
Oh my god.
Because oh my gosh. One
so
day
good. One
I
day.
will play Shyla again. It will happen. Y'all will see her because she is also, you think you know chaotic. You haven't met Shyla.
I'm so excited. I wanna play her with Drika. I could go all day about Drika. She was my first real one. How did I come up with my character? It's really dumb. That's not nearly as cool as Hikaru's. I'm like super into like earthy vibes and stuff right now, and I've got a lot of anger in my heart. So I thought, why not make this cool earth lady and make her really angry instead of nice and cool and elegant like I do all my other characters. Just one of those days when you insert stuff here that I don't want to say on stream because I can't remember the lyrics. Anyway, moving on. I actually have a question for Blaze from Justina. Why is you such a good boy? He's not a good boy. Okay? He's best boy. But also he's naughty because he'll come like when I'm petting him and he'll bite my hand because he
Or
wants
turn
me
your
to
computer
pet.
off.
Or that's true. He made my so his fat ass. I love him so much. Why I'm gonna say it. He's a chunky orange boy. We love him. He and other cat Falcon have been sitting on top of my PC tower, covering the like heat. Not the heat. What's it called? Hikaru.
The vent?
The vents and the fans to a point where that's making my PC start to shut down because it's overheating, and now it keeps power cycling, and it's been doing that for the past couple of weeks. That sometimes it'll just shut down.
Oh no.
He's naughty, but he is the sweetest boy. He sleeps with me every night. He's a good boy. Joyous Boyus. What is the thing that helps you feel immersed into the roleplay and the campaign's world while playing? Thoughts? Oh, sorry. I just slammed my foot into my metal desk. Please answer the question.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to that campaign that Sleepy talked about, where I played a character who had a British accent, and to get into characters that I spoke with that British accent, I would sing songs on my way home from work in a British accent, or just in whatever accent I was using for that character. That would be how I got into character. I had a playlist of their songs that just reminded me of them, and I would sing.
I do the same thing. Playlists. Spotify has become such a game changer because as soon as I play, I have 3 Xanaphy coded playlists that is anybody's welcome to listen to on Spotify, in case you're wondering. And depending on how Xanaphy feels at the end of the previous session depends on which one I listen to. Music, man. Music just gets your brain in certain places. Staying immersed is super easy when you have amazing players like we do in this campaign because we play off of each other and it's freaking fantastic.
Yep, agreed, 100%.
Sorry, I was eating a marshmallow. My
No,
favorite
you're good.
my favorite little snack is just little marshmallows because they're little and I like to squish them. And sometimes y'all can judge me for this and it's fine. But I like to take the marshmallow and put it on my finger and then worry about yourself, okay? Worry about yourself. I think
The
that's
fact
all
that you
the
dropped
questions. Actually, it broke. Don't worry about
rip.
it. Mind your business. Mind your business.
No, I will not.
Okay, that's valid. Why do you? I want to scroll back. Why do you all have cats inside you? You don't have cats inside you.
There
Help,
are
they're
2
crawling
wolves
their way out.
inside of you.
Both of them are gay.
Both of them are gay.
I have one final question. You are what you eat? I am. I'm a big marshmallow. My heart is made of marshmallow. What's your final question, Tina? I desperately need to know this. Why
I
are you two
just-
so cute? Stop.
No.
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 Actually, no, Hikaru is pretty actually adorable, and
No.
I think she's fantastic.
No, stop. My face
I-
is gonna turn red again.
Do it, dude,
No.
dude. Speaking of like turning red, anytime Cassius like interacts with Xanaphi or Verdun interacts with Xanaphi, I know that I say Xanaphi blushes, but I feel like it's easy to see because I'm dying inside because my face is red, and they're so good at roleplay. How are they so good at roleplay?
I know. How did we get all these people good at role playing in one place? How did that happen? How'd that happen?
I can't even say stuff without stuttering or having a curse word in there, and they're like spitting straight facts and poems and cool lines, and I'm like, oh, literally.
I can say words.
What about you, sir? And he has Riz? He really does. Not even that, but he has
he does.
pizzazz. He
Yeah.
does like the confetti and the food. That was
Mm-hmm.
peak Yusern.
Or saving Evelyn's life before she drowns.
Dude,
Putting-
except
putting oxygen.
he did blow smoke up your nose, and that's a little bit yucky.
Yeah, but I mean, it saved my life, so I can't really complain.
You gotta have balance in the
Mhm.
world.
Mm-hmm.
You live, but you have secondhand smoke, or you die and no secondhand smoke. Which one do you want?
Yeah, and I mean, I destroyed everything that I tried to not destroy,
Yeah,
so
sorry.
it's fine. It's fine.
I'm trying to find something. Hold on. There's something that I just missed. I missed it in chat. Hold on a second. I gotta scroll up because there's something I need to address.
Okay.
Hold on. Keep talking to them. Keep talking to them.
I see something pinned by Minnie saying, "Is Shyla buff?" And to answer that question, no. Yes.
Absolute
technically?
cannibal, Shia LaBeouf. Oh, that's what it was. Cambit said that there's 7 of them. I wanted to go back to the Rakshasa. 7 of them, all of them level 7. I feel like that's totally fair and a
Oh,
valid
yeah.
thing to
Oh yeah.
throw at them in Rakshasa.
Oh yeah.
That's fun and it's spicy. More campaigns should be run in the 9 hells. Just saying.
Well, not only that, especially the concern, because especially if the characters don't know what a Rakshasa can do, once it dies, it goes back to the hells, but then it comes back hunting you down, the person that killed it with a vengeance. So, and the only way to kill it is in the 9 hells. So not only do you have to kill it, then you have to go to the 9 hells and then kill it again. So
It's so fun.
great,
So fun.
great
Sleepy better be careful
story
what she
thing.
wishes for. Yeah, I'm a little scared now.
Oh no.
No. Monk. Stop right now. Because if we go to the 9 hells, I can't do that until I have Octavia, that one Furbolg character I made. In case you remember her. I loved her. She talked in a southern accent.
Yes, that was when I was going to be seer, and it was going to be so much fun.
So good. Let's go to the 9 hells right now. I'm gonna ban Leon. Hold on a second. Just kidding. Mods cannot ban each other. Hydra resurrected? No.
No,
I don't think you understand. There are so many times I got down to 5 hit points, 4 hit points, 6 hit points. The only reason Zanny Baby did not die earlier is because of Hydroxot. I can't even say that, so we're not fighting it. If I can't pronounce it, we're not fighting it. Because of Ysern's Aura Vitality. So W's in chat for Ysern, please, for keeping us alive this entire encounter. Big W to Ysern. This is the last call for questions, friends. Last call for questions. Post them in chat. We got a little thing for you to redeem if you want to go ahead and press that button in our channel points. And we'd love to know your questions.
Start wrapping it up though.
I'm trying to find all of our friends. and things. Just give me 2 seconds. Get rid of this. Filter. This.
How do you... Why? Really, Leon? Why?
Why?
What? That's
Why
not
do
even...
you... That's what all I can think of.
Gosh. How do you handle being so cool? I'm not cool. I've been informed that I am cute, and I can't do both. I don't have the spoons.
Lied. You're a liar.
Shh.
How do you handle being so cool? It's just because we are. That's just our natural state of being. Quickfire, who is your least favorite NPC y'all have come across? I think my answer is going to be Softpaw, only because I imagine that he smells like piss all the time. After Monk had said that he smells like cat piss in his place.
For this campaign,
Or
definitely
dude, you
the
take
magistrate.
it back.
Definitely the magistrate.
Oh, I thought we
This-
were talking about in general. Not in general, but
no.
this
Yeah, in this campaign, I said the magistrate.
yeah. If you had to
Fuck
choose
that
a limb,
guy.
which one would it be to lose? Fuck, not my hands, probably my legs. I'd choose one of my legs. Probably
Yeah.
my right leg specifically.
Actually, I would get rid of my left shoulder.
that's not a limb.
It's the whole arm. So from my shoulder, arm, limb,
Ooh,
arm.
I could not. I play piano, I play guitar, and I draw. I can't lose an arm.
We have technology, and if we go back from the other question where we're in the future, I'll have an animatronic arm. Let's
Actually-
go. Anyway, we gotta wrap up.
Anyway, I just want to give a quick thank you to all of our subs. We've got Vordoon, thank you for the resub for 6 months, a total of 12 months. That's freaking amazing. Lost Hope, thank you for the tier 1 sub, you amazing bean. Sid resubbed at 6 months. Ari gave out a community sub, and then Sid dropped a bomb on us at 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Lost Hope with another gifted sub. Soren with the resub with Prime. Did you guys know that if you have Amazon Prime, that you can subscribe to any channel on Twitch for free? You just have to link your Twitch account, and then you get a free Amazon sub, and that's just something that doesn't cost anything, and it's a way you can support a creator, a content creator like us. Just saying. And we got Minnie also gifting a sub, and Minnie resubbing herself for 14 months. Holy shit. Thank you for the 200 biddies from Lost Hope. Minnie, another gifted sub. Thanks me for a gifted sub. And Anonymous, you beautiful bean. Thank you for the gifted sub. Another sub from Lost Hope. There's a lot of subs today, guys. You guys fucking popped off. Thank you so much for all the support. Dirty Rollers with the 12-month resub. That's a whole year. I can't imagine doing anything for 12 months or 14 months. I think I've been subbed to you for like 19 months. So, Boots, if you're still listening, thank you for the resub. And Monk, thank you for the resub with the Prime. You guys are amazing. We could not do this without you. And how am I doing the heart? There we go. Thank you so much for all the love and support. We love D&D, and we're so glad that you love D&D with us. It means a lot. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. Anything you'd like to add on to that, friend?
Oh, thank you guys all so much for joining us for this halftime show. We're gonna rejoin the rest of the cast and continue discovering all the mistakes that Evelyn just made. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
And we're back. W Sleepy, W Hikaru, thank you so much for hosting the halftime show. You guys did awesome.
Would do anything for Soren.
I love Soren. Can we get some W's for Soren in chat, who usually does our halftime show? She does all of the amazing
W's.
Fireweed and Tavern videos. She teaches us how to make cool drinks. She shows up with cool characters. She's got amazing energy. We freaking love her. Big
Quite
W Soren.
Quite so, quite so.
Quite so.
Indubitably.
Quite so.
Right on. So I did some quick maths. You guys did a total of 775 damage.
Holy
this
shiitake
hydra.
mushrooms.
You're muted, Vordoon.
You're muted, we're done.
But Vordoon, I know what you're thinking.
I want to ask why I had the HP of an ancient dragon. Why?
because
And
I
not
wanted-
just a dragon, a red dragon, ancient red dragon.
yeah.
Not even an adult. Ancient.
Look at me in the eyes.
We're dude. This
Well-
is different. This is different.
Uh-huh.
This was the DPS check.
It had more health than an ancient red dragon.
I know.
By a
I
lot.
feel good knowing that we can handle an ancient red
No,
dragon.
it only had
though.
it only had
No,
No.
no, 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 no.
Now we
Pull
be
that
fine.
back.
An
Oh,
ancient
throw
red
that
dragon
away.
would look at all of us
Ignore
go,
that happened.
"Bleh," and then we die.
Not if I'm grappling him and had him on his back.
Wait,
You
what were you?
physically can't grapple an ancient red dragon.
That sounds like quitter talk. And
No,
I'll
that sounds
seduce
like there's a
him.
part in the book that says you can't grapple an ancient red dragon.
Show me the receipts.
I will. Do you
I don't
want me
want you
to?
to because I want to
Kids,
seduce
children.
the dragon.
Listen,
Sorry, Dad.
it's okay.
CBS.
Sorry, Dad.
No.
On that note, if I don't get a fucking tooth from this thing, I'm gonna be so mad at you right now.
Listen.
Is there any other heads?
Yes, we have one in Cassius's bag. Evelyn's gonna not Evelyn. Xanafy's gonna carry one. And there's like 7 more of them lying around. Like you can go grab a head. But in the moment,
Head.
you missed. So if you want to take some time, what I could say is that if you guys like, for example, want to take a short rest, in that time you can work on trying to get a fang or 2 out or a head off of this thing.
Can Fordoon and Xanafy maybe work on getting that together in a really cute RP way and she helps him get the fang out because she's familiar with skinning things and animals and stuff.
Oh, girl, I'm not stopping you. You say that we do this thing, and we are
Okay.
gonna do this thing.
Well, I'm asking Fordoon that, not the Dia.
We're doing. We'll definitely accept help.
Ooh, cool.
Okay. So, you guys start working together. And are you just trying to get a fang, or are you trying to get the whole skeleton? What are you trying to do off this thing?
I want to get some teeth.
Okay. So
At
you'll-
the least for me, and I want to get some teeth for Yasern too.
okay.
Ooh.
So, how much time are you willing to spend on this together with Xanafy?
All the time in the world, baby.
Well, we don't have all the time in the world.
Maybe not all the time in the world, baby. Half an hour, 45 minutes.
Okay.
The equivalent of a short rest.
Okay. An hour. Hi, Nixter. 1 hour. You will
I-
be able to gather,
Rather.
8
said.
fangs. Of those 8, 3 of them are going to have hypodermic fangs that can be injected with some kind of poison or venom or acid, whatever you want to put in them. And they're between 6 inches to about 13 inches long on these different fangs.
It's a respectable length. I can work with that.
Yeah, I think they're average, right?
13 inches is average to you?
For a fang.
Oh, we're
I
still talking about things.
quietly go
Oh.
over without saying anything to go help
Some water,
Cassius.
some spray.
get some of the stuff that is embedded in ice.
Okay, Cassius, you break off one of the chunks of ice, and underneath it, you see that there is a cube that's made of solid bronze. And you see that it's actually melting the ice. It's warm to the touch, almost hot to the touch. And it's slowly tilting on an angle as it melts its way down to the surface of the rock. It's within grabbing distance. You could grab it if you wanted to.
I will.
Okay. As you grab it, you're going to notice that it is hot. You have to hot potato it just a moment. But you also notice that it absolutely, between you and me, Leon, it works like a Rubik's Cube. You look at it, and the same imagery that was on the runic circle, those runes are painted on, or not, they're etched into this bronze as well. And it twists and it turns with a few clicks. It has to be manually turned. It doesn't just loosely turn on its own. but as it's kind of falling, it catches some ice and it just kind of twists just a tad. You can't hold on to it without switching fingers or hands like every few seconds.
Okay. Noted. I'm just in collection mode right now. I'm
Okay.
gathering everything. We can look at stuff
Okay.
Yeah,
in a bit, but very well
I'm-
noted.
Okay.
I am assisting.
Okay. So eventually, you get.
I did put both the white wand and the broken blue wand back in the box and
Okay.
in my
So
pack.
there's two
so
wands in
I'm
that
not.
box.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
being blinded by
Yeah.
weirdness anymore.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Do you grab the robes as well?
If I can.
So you'll see Cassius lifts the robes, and it is going to need a seamstress to fix them. But they are elegant robes, but they are like a 4X. They are for a very large person. You also notice that there's a tear in the back, and it looks like the person who would wear this may put a tail through it, like a tiefling or any other creature that has a tail. Yeah. Okay, you guys gather all of the items. You sit there for a minute. What would you like to do now?
Yaserd is over here checking shit out. Is there anything cool over here?
Make an investigation check.
Yay! There's nothing. I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
You see that same octopus, but it's crawling across the surface to get into the next pool. It wants to come over to where you guys are because fresh meat.
I'll help it along. I cast guidance on the octopus.
Okay, it flexes and it starts rolling and tumbling and eventually drops into the pool of water and swims away.
Word.
It gives you a salute and jumps over.
It's sentient. I almost murdered that thing.
All right, what
Did you
else?
know that in real life, octopuses, what's the like assessment of knowledge of a creature like tests? They almost border like full sentience.
I believe it.
Oh yeah, they're crazy smart.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it.
Mm.
Wicked smart.
Wicked.
We can see
Okay.
that.
I just had a thought.
I try not to have those. That hurts my brain.
Yeah, apparently I don't use it enough.
Mm.
We were sent here through a tree. How do we get back?
Did the tree close?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they'll send another one.
Another tree.
I mean, they knew of this evil presence, right? They'll just magically know that it's gone. I don't know how magic works. Obviously, as we're all covered in ice because I'm an idiot.
Honestly, when it comes to the conclaves, it could be something as stupid as knocking on the tree.
Really?
I've seen stupider things.
We have to go back to the tree. Wait, did we mark which tree? Are we gonna remember which tree?
It was like 10 minutes ago. You don't remember which tree?
We all almost died.
Well, actually, we took a short rest, so it was an hour or 15 minutes ago, really.
Well, actually, we're in the middle of our short rest, so the full
Well,
duration
actually,
hasn't
you're
passed yet.
stupid.
Well, actually, yeah. And
Well, actually, you're one of my best friends.
Either way, our time is ticking on that stupid.
We had set like 17 hours, and this was our final trial. I'm not really too worried about that timer.
I also
I'm
don't give a shit about what they think about us.
I'm more so focused on just making sure we get all of the shit we want from this cave before we leave and go get the rest of our shit. We've been through enough. I'm not leaving anything to gain behind.
Are we gonna scan the cave? Is that the idea? We're just gonna
Yep.
pilfer everything.
We can.
Hold on. Let me check my spells.
I
As
would.
Nothing.
I don't really need a long, short rest, so yeah, she'd just, while everyone's resting, Evelyn would walk around and see if she can find anything else so they can get out of here because she doesn't want to be in here anymore.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Can I help with that?
No,
Oh,
but you
never
can roll on your own.
Yay! I'm gonna search over in this pool. I'm gonna jump in this water.
Okay, jump in.
Kersploosh! I do it.
Um,
12.
Okay, and roll one more time.
Me?
Disadvantage.
14. 15.
Okay. So, you swim down here, and you're gonna find that there is a shield, and it's got Leon Le Leon on it. No, I'm kidding, Leon. I'm kidding.
That'd be pretty funny though.
It's got a tree on it. You're gonna find that there is some loose weapons and bits and pieces of weapons. You'll find that there is one, what looks to be a component pouch that is currently closed and tied off.
Ooh, I'll take that. W's.
Okay, you grab that component pouch, and then what are the rest of you guys doing? Evelyn, you don't really see anything, and like you
Yeah,
said,
she's
you want to get out of here.
internally panicking because she broke the wand and got everyone hurt, and so many things have happened in the last 24 hours, so she's kind of not even paying attention, but still.
Speaking of which, as she's investigating and spacing out, Bordoon will approach her. Are you doing all right?
No, not really. That was stupid. I broke the stupid wand, and it hasn't even been 24 hours since I found out he is pretending and hiding in plain sight behind enemy lines. We just killed a fucking Hydra.
We did. We killed a Hydra. Everyone's alive.
That was easy. Let's do another one right now.
Yes, sir, and I'll strangle you with my own hands.
And we couldn't have done it without you.
The hell I did. Just hit it a bunch of times.
Which was really important. It's the most important
Yeah,
thing in combat is hitting things.
I couldn't hit
Besides-
a shit. I need my fire to crossbow.
Besides Divine Heal Boy over here.
I keep you alive. You're supposed to do the hitting, and you did well.
Sorry, Today's been a lot. A lot.
I'm gonna take out the longest Hydra fang, and I'm gonna hand it over to Evelyn.
He hands you this curved, like white, yellowish fang. Looks like an elephant tusk almost. It's 13 inches long, and the point of this fang is as sharp as a quill and hollowed.
Thanks.
May I see the wand, Evelyn?
Yeah. She'll open the box and take the two pieces out. I got the other wand at least, and that's not broken. I don't recommend holding it underwater. Or do, I guess. If you want to
Interesting.
see.
Cassius, as you hold the broken wand, you'll see that where the hilt meets the stem of the wand has been cracked enough that you can put it back together, but if you hold it at the wrong angle, it'll just bend. It's not quite severed completely, but as you do that, imagine the tiny little sparks that you would get when you kind of touch two wires together of electricity, just little tiny arcana sparks that it gives
Gotcha.
off.
And what is this wand made of?
It's made of wood.
Okay. Evelyn, may I hang on to it?
Yeah. A lot of good it did me holding it.
Oh, it did at least some good. It got you that other wand.
I guess.
You still got your butt cheeks. That's better than my high score.
Thanks for not letting me drown, by the way. A lot happened real quick.
I'm a healer. It's what I do.
Did you have to make the weird face afterwards, though?
That's just his face.
So.
Would it be
No,
your turn if he didn't?
No, you're right. It just when you're underwater and drowning, and you just see someone make a horrifying face right as you open your eyes, and you have to fight all urge to gasp while underwater. It's probably not the best time for it. I'm just saying.
It's a stimuli. I was trained by monks in the temple. They recommend that whenever you wake someone up, you keep them awake by scaring them.
I don't think they were thinking that applied while you're underwater.
It worked.
Okay.
So, I mean,
Honestly, you're not wrong, but
logically.
I can't find anything. I haven't found anything. I'm honestly not paying attention at this point anymore.
I found a cool shield. I pulled the tree shield out and put it on the ground. I can't carry it. I'm too weak. So someone take this.
Isn't that like the same symbol as all the druids?
It is.
What
a
is it
druid.
made out of?
It's made out of. It's made out of oak wood.
I'm gonna pick it up and toss it to Xanaphy.
Okay.
DM?
Yes.
Can I roll to see if my arm's still in like the sleeve and I get thrown with it?
You're gonna have to beat an 18, but yeah.
Athletic?
You
Or
just gotta
acrobatics?
hold it. You hold up the shield like, "Hey, I got this shield," and you're holding it Spartan style, and then,
Oh God.
you fall on top of the shield and kind of slide a little bit. The shield
Oh
itself is
god, sir, I'm
waterlogged.
so sorry.
My cigar! My cigar!
The shield itself is waterlogged, but you do see that there is an oak tree that is on the front of the shield. It looks like it's embossed, and you could see as you fall on the shield, still holding it, it starts to kind of wrap around your arm a little bit, and you realize you can let go of your hand and still have the shield on your arm.
Yes, sir. And I'm going to look at him directly in the eyes. If you don't take that off and hand it to me now, you don't want to know what's going to happen.
I got my shield. I'm good. I don't need this crap.
Actually, I don't really know how to use a shield that well, and I'll look over to Fortune.
Awkward.
To show me how.
Lay it on thicker, Xanaphy. I don't think he knows what you mean.
Yes, I can teach you how to use the shield. Wait, what?
What the fuck, Leon? What do you mean?
Leon didn't say that.
I know, but I'm calling you out. Shut the fuck up.
Ayo, Tina.
This is so red.
This is all in character.
It's not a character. Not a, oh God.
No, it is 100% in character.
And then Cassius will go, Oh, and then after you're done with her, Vordoon, please would you show me how to use a shield?
Go screw yourself.
Of course, they'll show you how to use the
He's gonna
shield.
take it and walk off.
Hey, I can teach people how to use shields. I use shields all the time.
Perfect. We could both teach them.
Oh, excellent. Okay, let's do that.
14's
Oh,
just
but-
literal the whole time. Yeah, no, I can teach some combat mechanics.
Yeah.
Hey, what's that?
Did you see
Yes,
the
it
way
would be
I
good if
use-
everyone knew how to use a shield. Yes.
No.
Yes, sir. By the way, I'm gonna drop a bunch of the fangs in your hands.
Word.
All of them except for like 4 of the smallest ones.
How many did you get?
So you have
8.
3. Xanafi has 1. Or no, Evelyn has 1. And Vordoon has the rest.
Oh my gosh! Thank
So
you.
Wow.
Thank
you
you
have
so much.
2 hypodermic
Mhm.
and 1 regular.
Okay.
Was mine hypodermic or no?
Yes, yours was. Also, yours was the biggest. They're all between 6 and 13 inches. On average.
I'll take the 4 6-inch ones.
Okay.
Nice.
And then also, as Evelyn's walking around, I'm gonna go up to her when no one else is around. And I have yet to put my wings away, so one of my wings will gently hover, not actually touch her, but encase her. And in Celestial, I'm gonna say, Virtuous Tementine Gadet.
Yes.
Which
I don't
lets me
speak
know
Celestial.
Virtue rejoices in challenge.
Ooh.
I'll give you inspiration, Vordoon, for actually knowing Primordial in real life.
I
was
already
so
have
That's what
awesome.
that language was.
Yeah.
That was
You're pretty to be
Celestial.
primordial.
that was Celestial,
That's
and,
yeah.
and in real life that was Latin.
Yep.
Wow.
Thank you so much. That's so good.
Okay.
I noticed that your sir's been using Latin for his Celestial, so I figured
Okay.
I'd go
Oh,
on
shit,
theme.
now I gotta learn Latin. Fuck.
That's what we're here for.
I appreciate that so much.
No problem.
Virus and Numeris.
Ew, strength in numbers.
I know Celestial.
And then I'm just going to kind of. Evelyn, we're new here, but honestly, and don't take this the wrong way, but you're one of my best friends now. Probably my only best friend. And yes, you blew us up. But by the end, I'm sure we're all gonna hurt each other in some way.
Thanks. I'm just having a bad day. I'll
Understandable.
have a few drinks later.
We can have all the drinks. And actually, one thing you might recall at this moment, you're the only person Vordoon has ever drank with.
I don't think she's put that together.
Okay.
All right. Let's get the fuck out of here.
And with that, your party gathers the rest of your things. You walk past, and you could start to see that a school of fish starts to kind of form. You see that their life continues, and it doesn't take long before the ocean kind of harvests everything that's happening here. You also look back at where the circle and the runes are on the floor, and you could at least rest a little easy knowing that it's broken at this point. Although it almost killed you all, it is broken. You get back to the water, and you have to get back in.
Shit.
You have to swim underneath. You got to go through the little toilet bowl pipe to get through. I will make you guys roll for it, but I do want to understand what you're thinking as you get back into it. And obviously Xanafie, I know she doesn't have her headphones on right now, but Xanafie still swims like an otter and can get there pretty quickly. But what are you guys thinking as you get back in the water to go underneath?
Another job, medium rare done.
And you just cannonball in. You go.
Yeah.
Nice. We're dude.
Just wondering more on how everyone is handling everything. More concerned on Evelyn and Xanafie, Cassius. Ysern seems to be doing great, so not as concerned with you, Ysern. Ysern needs to be pretty resilient, but the rest of them, more. So I actually won't be going right after Ysern. I'll be helping everyone else before me.
Okay. I will make a quick note that you do kind of pick up a little bit, and that is the way that Ysern handles life and death, near-death experiences, does kind of stick in your mind of odd as he jumps in, almost aloof to a point. You jump in, the rest of you.
Xanafie is dragging the Hydra head and spine behind her,
Mm-hmm.
and is just thinking, I wonder how I'm going to skin this. Do I want to preserve any of the scales for decoration later? Am I going to keep the fangs on, or am I going to break them off? Should I keep the jaw on, or should I make it into a necklace? That sort of stuff. Thinking how she's going to use this to make another headdress.
Love it. And then you jump in the water, and again, you could swim as fast as you can walk.
Yeah, easy peasy.
And you make it back, and then Xanafie, or not Xanafie, sorry.
Again.
Evelyn.
Evelyn's thinking back to the stone that the otter handed her, remembering what form her brother has taken and focusing on that.
Okay. A
Trying to make
flamboyant
sure that
tiefling. You picture it.
Of course he fucking does. And then she kind of, probably best way to say it is hyper focused. She's just focusing on the next task to get to him.
It's that hyper focus that brings you resolve as you jump back in, and this time you swim on your own, following the group. You don't need Xanafie's help this time. Cassius.
Kind of struts towards the water and he's just thinking, things used to be so simple. And then he sort of turns on his heel, makes eye contact with Vordoon. See you on the other side, soldier boy. And does a little like backwards dive into the water.
Yeah. And
Holy
Fucking
shit.
cool.
he dives, and at the last minute puts his hands above his head, and with a little splash, he goes underneath into the darkness. You guys make it through the turbulence, and you come up, and the first thing that hits you is fresh air. Just cool, fresh coastline. You can hear the birds kind of squawking. You can hear the ocean waves kind of coming through. And you guys are back on the shore. As you make your way back up to where you started, you will see the tree still there.
Everything is gonna smell like salt water forever.
Is this the one character I don't have prestidigitation with? Fuck.
So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and flick my wrist and cast Prestidigitation on
All
everyone.
right, bucko. All
Wait,
right,
did you say on
buddy.
Evelyn?
Yeah.
Okay, Evelyn.
Oh.
The water starts from the top and shakes all the way out. The smell goes away. The damp moistness, the sand falls off. You're presentable.
Can you make stuff smell with Prestidigitation?
Yes, I think
Yes.
so.
I'm gonna make her clothes smell like lavender and strawberries.
Oh.
Okay.
Kiss ass.
It's about the panache.
The panache.
I can't just
pizzazz.
clean. I have to perfect.
I respect that.
I
But
appreciate that,
Evelyn was
Cassius.
already perfected. Oh, that was really cute.
Okay.
The
Yes-
salt
yes,
water
sir, we'll-
was a little overstimulating.
He'll pull out his cigars and he'll look over at Cassius and then prestidigitate them dry. And then...
That's right, he went in the water.
Okay.
Hey, I kept them dry when I had them. I'm just saying. I took really good care of them.
So
Right here, buddy.
you guys make it back.
Love you too, pal.
You make it back to where the hornet nest was, and you see the tree. What do you guys do?
Gonna sneak past the beehive and go towards the tree.
Okay.
I go up and I kick the tree a couple times.
Okay.
Let us back
Not
in.
not the one with the bees.
Oh my gosh, did you all
Not the
think-
one with the bees.
Yeah,
Did
not
you
the
all
B
think
word.
that, though? I totally
No.
thought she meant that because as soon as I said there's,
no.
oh my gosh. Okay.
That would
Sorry.
actually be
Milking
kind of
time.
baller, though. Kick all of them and then run through the tree so they all go to the druid
That would be
grove.
pretty good. Ooh, actually,
Now we
we
have
send
to do it.
Discern in first. Oh wait, no, it only keeps magic out. Never mind.
Not bees. It's not bee proof.
It keeps bees out. It's
It keeps
bee-proof.
bees out. Yeah, it is
Leomin's
bee-proof.
tiny hut.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
God, are we no?
think so.
We're not doing
Oh
that.
yeah,
Only,
all
only
other
the
creatures
creatures
and objects.
inside of it. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
There you go.
All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it wouldn't protect me. I'm good.
What?
It wouldn't protect us.
Yes, it
Are
would.
barred from passing through it. Other
That means they
creatures
can't come
pass
in.
through it.
Yeah, but if you're already, I was gonna say send Discern in first to cast that, and then I kick the tree and run in after. He would have already cast it.
Yeah, but he can cast it with you. This is all theoretical at this point, but it's very
Yeah.
good information to have for the future.
Mhm.
He can make it with you inside of it, and then you're free to come and go. So you
So
can
you
go
could
out, kick the
Run
tree, and
out,
go back in.
kick and run.
Mhm.
Got it.
So we have to
Understood.
do it now.
No,
No.
Yeah.
Anyway, you kick the tree
doing
that
it.
we
Yeah.
walked through.
I kicked the tree that we walked through.
Okay.
Let us back.
As you do, you're gonna see that the tree starts to light up with this glowing yellow between the vines, and just like a curtain, it opens up, and you can see the highway of the world in tree form on the other side of the portal, and you walk
Oh, you
through.
weren't kidding. I don't want to, but it's either that or we go the long way around. Let's go.
Xenophi walks in.
Okay, you walk in.
Evelyn's right behind her.
Yeah.
And as you walk in, you all get teleported. Your mind connects to the world for the briefest of moments as you are teleported through the vine system. And you end up right back where you started. You're on the top of the tree. You're in Elendor's Glade, where the trial happened, where you had to explain yourself or explain what happened and why you killed the river otters. Standing in front of you, you'll see that Alrindel is there, and you see that she has a couple of the guards that are watching, and you see she just has this look of anxiety on her face. As she sees you all, she is going to see Xanaphi carrying the head and the long torso. And she's going to say, "You've done it."
She's gonna throw the head down. There's your goddamn monster. And there's your goddamn balance.
It falls.
We're
with a-
leaving now.
Wait.
It falls.
I'm a
with
little
heavy thud.
thirsty.
So, do you say that? Because she's gonna say, well,
No, I when she says
Minus-
we're, I'm like
Minus the leaving part because I forgot we still need to be here.
Yep, we need to let it
I
finish.
actually do want you to say that. But then everyone's like, hold on. She's gonna kind of cock her head a little bit and say, so, the rage, the vengeance, it's still very much a part of you.
And it always will be. Just because I have rage in my heart doesn't mean there isn't love, doesn't mean there isn't gentle, doesn't mean there isn't kindness. I use what emotions I have when I want to, when I can. You don't get to choose what my balance is. I choose. That's what balance is.
She's gonna look. Well, Sindel was right, describing you. Xanaphi, you are the first. Our people have never come across anyone like you. Ever. This branch you are walking on, we've never seen it. If it works
Then your
for you,
horizon is too small.
very well. Then peace as you traverse your own path. If you exit the tree, your trial is complete. You wanted something? She looks over at Evelyn.
Oh no, I was just making sure she wasn't gonna punch anybody.
I still might.
You see the guards.
Yep, that is why I'm right here. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You see the guards kind of looking expectantly, almost like something's going to happen.
We have we've heard of a well that you have that helps with growth. A friend of ours has a bonsai tree that we would like to help assist. Would we be able to get some water from that well?
It's that if that's all that you wish, then yes. Lauren will escort you. And you all remember Lauren as being the centaur that greeted you at the front gate.
Stubby hands.
I have a request.
She gives a nod.
Do you have any like stuffed animals?
No.
This place is fucking weird. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Finally, someone speaking sense.
We get the water first.
Yes, I actually have a. We can call it a request, if that appeases the Grand Council. Honestly, I'm just wondering if there's anything you can do to sweeten the deal here. This is not your ordinary trial. You bring us up here, you put us through the ringer, and you have us face a creature that even your own druids couldn't fell. I would expect greater compensation than simply the water that we were going to get at the end of a regular trial without our characters and origins being scrutinized.
She looks at you. She says, "The reason why you're here is because of your own consequences.
Shut up. Did I mention we cut off 9 heads today?
You will
We
not.
cut off 9. We cut off 9 heads today. We killed a motherfucking Hydra. I will speak as I please upon this tree because clearly we are stronger than anyone present here, otherwise that thing wouldn't have lived to see us.
Your anger betrays you. No, there is no sweeter deal. Take your water and be gone.
I was really hoping that one day I could find a grove. I could find a new place. You're all the same. And you should be thanking your gods that Xanaphi is finding a new branch before the rest of them wither. And he's gonna tussle his cloak and he's gonna walk back the way they came from.
That
I pick up my
branch.
Hydra head and I follow after.
I'm gonna follow the guy who's gonna bring us the water. Cause
Thanks, E.
yeah,
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the way I imagine,
Yeah.
because he said they leave the tree, that's the way that...
Yeah.
Can I wait for everybody to leave?
Oh, I am waiting as well.
Okay,
Word.
you're gonna.
But
I'm
you
not
go
going
first,
without
Serp.
everybody. We are not all leaving each other in this terrible
You're gonna
place.
hear her clear her throat, and you'll see that Lauren Hollowhoof will show up at the door leading down the spiral into the room where you rested, and he will gesture for you to follow. She is going to whisper that branch that she is treading may set fire and burn down the entire tree. But who are we to stop you? We're not strong enough. And the centaur will kind of clear a way for you guys to leave. Who's staying behind?
Derp and Verdun.
Okay.
Yeah, Evelyn's just going for the water because she's like, all right, people are just talking. I'm gonna get the
Okay.
water, get back with everybody, and then we're gonna go.
Before they make them more mad, I'm
The-
getting the
Before,
water.
before we get arrested at this point.
The tree spirit closes and disappears.
I have a
Um,
question.
Mm-hmm.
Were we around when he said that about burning down the tree?
No, you had already walked off.
Bullocks. Thanks. Thank you, DM, for letting me interrupt.
So, as the rest of you start to head down, Verdun and Yusern, she says, "There's more?"
Yusern will walk up to her with a cigar in his mouth. He's like, "You just lost some really powerful allies." And he's gonna hold his hand out to shake her hand.
She's gonna look at you. It's not that we're not grateful. We'll send our scouts to go look at the aftermath of what even caused such a vile creature to appear here. But there's so much anger and frustration. Their minds are clouded. This is not something that we are... It's not worth it to us. There's no patience. She shakes your hand.
I cast guidance. You're gonna need that. And he's gonna walk away.
Need it for about 4 seconds because Xanaki's coming back
Damn!
to punch you in the face.
So she's going to recognize that you cast a spell. And you're immediately going to see all of the guards draw blades. And she's going to say, "You're in our glade. What is the meaning of this?" And she's going to take a step back. What do you do?
God.
You don't like blessings?
I don't like any of you. And you're gonna see 2 guards are going to come and step between you as she takes a step back.
What did I do?
Oh, not you, Evelyn. I mean between.
No, fuck you. I already said it.
she said I don't like any of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are you still there? I thought you left. No,
No.
you're gone. It's just Wardoon and Yusern that are there.
I'm still mad about it.
Me too.
Yeah, you guys are downstairs.
Bordoon heard it, so
Yeah, Wardoon did hear it.
How long have you walked this planet?
Take what you've earned and leave.
Can I tell how old she is?
No.
Can I make a check?
I mean, you know that elves live a really, really long time, centuries. But to tell how old one is specifically, no, there's not a way.
Can I tell it's like...
You could tell she's middle-aged for now.
Oh, okay.
She's not a teenager, she's not younger, she's just an adult middle-aged elf.
No fucking manners. You're just gonna walk away.
Okay.
Is
you walk
everyone
away.
else gone?
Yeah, everyone is gone.
Bardoon will, for first time in a while, he will get down on his knees, but kind of like Japanese style. Wings wrapped around himself, in a sign of respect. You mentioned you know what my goals are. You know what I plan to do.
You are talking to her behind 2 guards that are, shield, sword out. And she's going to put her hand on one of them and it's going to scoot over just slightly, enough for her to see eye to eye with you. It's not me that knows this. It's the very earth that you kneel upon. You are connected and part of this realm and what the earth and trees tell us is that your path is full of blood. To the highest of powers.
They're the ones that set me on this path. And blood begets blood. And it seems you will not stand in my way. Or, more importantly, their way. As I motion to all who just left.
She's gonna shake her head. It is not our responsibility to get in anyone's way. It is them that you must be careful about. They are the ones that are going to hurt you, not us. And she gestures towards all of the guards and all of the creatures of this tree.
If they so wish to hurt me, they might do so. I am but their herald. And I'm gonna stand up and walk out.
Over your shoulder, you hear her say, "But when will it end?" As you start to walk away.
And under my breath, when they've all been replaced.
And with that, you start to make your way downstairs. Downstairs, you are going to be greeted by the Centaur, Hollowhoof, and your party that are kind of waiting in that waiting chamber. You guys hear the slow footsteps of Ordoon as he enters into the room.
Oh, good. Did I get the water? Please just give me the water. I want to get out of here.
He's going to look, he's going to say, "We will take you to
That wasn't in
grove.
character.
If everyone's ready, I shall meet you at the bottom of the tree. And for what it's worth, you did the glade a great work."
Okay, just please go.
See, that's
We'll
what
meet you
I
there.
thought. See, because that's what it felt like, right?
He gives you a smile. "When I was a calf, you see, I was saved. I was brought to this grove, to this glade, by Alrindel and the druids. I know of you, Squire Cassius. My people respect and honor the Juniper Monastery. And so you know, young one, the Juniper Monastery is not dead because we remember it. And if you ever come across another like me, know that your history is deep within our own family tree. Alrindel is responsible for the trials. We live in the city with others that are not like us. Others that would look to take advantage, to take everything they can from this glade and essentially from the realm. It's what the pillars did. The world is still regrowing from the aftermath of what happened not even 100 years ago. You approached her with fire, and she responded with fire. Come. And he starts to kind of walk downstairs. Eventually, you guys are going to...
Very unbalanced scales, if you ask me.
He's going to walk you over to a curtain of ivy. And as he goes to open the ivy, you get hit with the sweet smell of an orchard. And you look and you see there's probably 100 yards by 100 yard square of these beautiful apple trees. And he's going to walk you through them. And as he walks, he just grabs and picks one and tosses it over his shoulder behind him and continues to walk. And you look, you could see that above the trees, there is a wall of vines, probably 200 feet away. You could tell you're still within the glade, but you're in the orchard part of the glade. And he's going to say to you, "We spoke of you as you went on your final trial. The world and the realm would like to thank you." And he just kind of runs his hands through the trees, and you can feel like there's bees kind of floating around, and it's a beautiful orchard. He doesn't ever look at you. He just continues to walk in front of you, leading you through the orchard. You're welcome to grab apples if you want. And at the end of the orchard, you're going to find that there is...
Evelyn does grab a few apples.
Okay. You pick the most beautiful red apples you've ever seen. And then at the end of the orchard, you're going to find that there is the well. And the well itself, it's in an amphitheater. And you could see that there are other centaur gathered around it. And as you look in the well, you're going to see that there's vines that kind of go inside of the well. And you can see that it's kind of feeding this entire place. And he'll say, this is the water for the orchard and for the trees. You're welcome to it. Do not get in it. No double dipping. He looks at you, Cern. No double dipping. I understand that this is why you came here.
Have people tried to get in the water before?
Yes, they have. And it's unsanitary.
Yeah, see, as opposed to everything else we've been through, that seems like a rule that doesn't really need explaining.
Ysern's mid taking his shirt off. Huh?
No, put that back on. Right now. Put that back on.
All right.
Alright, what's the biggest container I have?
The bag of holding.
Holding.
Yes, fill it.
No, please.
You needed a
So I'm
cup.
gonna pull. So I'm gonna pull my bags that are in the bag. My bag that's in the bag of holding out. I'm just gonna be like, it's watertight. I'm just gonna. And then I just dip it under the water, and I hold it there, and there's just kind of an awkward pause while me and the centaur kind of keep making eye contact, and the water just continues to rush. It's like, it's a little bit bigger than it looks. It's
Yeah, it's like bloop, 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 and then it fills completely. He's like, well, that's going to last you a minute.
fantastic.
The sploosh, you kind of lean back a little bit as you're carrying on this thing.
Evelyn will fill her water skin.
Okay.
Sames.
Okay.
And a small vial for her alchemical tools.
Okay.
Ysern's gonna take the hydrodermic this hydrofang,
Take your time.
and he's gonna put
Take
it.
your time.
He's gonna put it in there, and he's gonna drink through it like a straw.
What the fuck? No, you're not. Sanofi will smack it out of your hand.
What the
Knock
fuck?
it off. Pick it up. That's not a straw.
Thank you. I was about to hit him with my hoof. Thank you. Yeah, please don't do that.
Taking a sip. What's wrong?
She'll pass him the water skin. Then drink from this, not from something that's going to kill you.
No fun. And he's gonna Frodo that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. If you
Don't take a screenshot.
If you drink a cup of this,
But-
it would be the equivalent of having a short rest. You drink it and it is invigorating. It's cool. It's refreshing. And you feel great.
You drink how much for a short rest?
1 cup.
A cup.
Cool.
Multi-classes warlock
Oh,
today.
no.
I have to understand, why is it that you guys even came here in the first place? Just for this? Why?
It's not for us. It's for a friend.
You did this for a friend.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I did this.
We're assholes, but we do anything for our friends, but we're fucking dicks, so I guess fuck us, right? Let's leave.
He smiles. What were you gonna say, Hikaru?
She said, I did this for family.
He gives a knowing smile. Yes, family. Well, my family was a great deal to that one. And he looks at Cassius. And if you're a family with them, then you're family with me. Thank you. And he gives a very low bow with the front 2 legs, and his head comes down, almost shoulder height with you. And then slowly he arches back up. You just see the abs in the core of his stomach as he stands back up. This way. And he leads you back through the orchard. And eventually...
Right before we leave the orchard, Evelyn will stop. Take a deep breath. Remembering the smell of her own orchard before continuing to walk.
Okay. Eventually, you guys come to the gate, and he opens the ivy, and on the other side, you see it is the street, the streets of Tilboya. You're outside of Elendor's Glade, and Silversong District is just right around the corner. And there are elves, there are elves that are kind of living in this quarter, like this part of the city. And they all look at you, and a few of them stop. And they start to give you kind of nods, and a few of them give you bows. And you immediately realize that you have passed the trials. And there's a camaraderie suddenly. These two approach you. And these two elves are holding hands. And one of them will walk up and say, "Look, my love, it looks like we have newbies." And they kind of laugh, and the other one kind of looks over as well, and he says, "The trials are different for every group that goes in there. Please, what happened?" And you see the two guys are kind of holding hands and just kind of wanting to get information from you.
Evelyn walks away. Towards the siren, the magic person. What is the name of
Moonlit
the thing?
Curiosity.
Thank you. I forgot the name.
Yeah, you're gonna go see Silva at the Moonlit Curiosities.
Yeah. She's like, no. I'm not gossiping about that bullshit. I'm done.
Xanafy's gonna take the dragging Hydra head and hook it over her shoulder, kind of show it in their face. Are we really the people you want to ask that question to? And follow us after Evelyn.
Just leaving a bloody gore trail behind you. They're like, "Oh my."
Hi, we're the Strange Bedfellows. We went to court and killed a Hydra. Is that good? Does that satisfy your curiosity?
He puts his hand on his chest. More than good.
And then
Congratulations.
confetti, and then.
I mean, you absurd.
Amazing.
I love him.
You guys walk away from them, and eventually you get back onto the cobblestone, and you make your way to the Silversong District, and there you see the Moonlit Curiosities. And you open the Moonlit Curiosities. You see there's a couple people that are shopping, and there you see Silva, the blue orc. And immediately as he sees you, he's going to say, "Come back another time." And he ushers the other two people out. And then eventually he's like, "Well, oh my gosh, what the hell is that?" As you have the Hydra head. "What happened?"
We killed it. This is mine. This isn't for you.
A lot more than fucking riddles. That's what happened.
Well, I never got past the first one, so what was the answer to the first one?
3.
Grass.
3 grass.
3 grass.
You know, elves are just another breed, another race, I swear.
That's correct, yes.
Yes. Yes, quite so.
You did state an actual fact.
Hey, watch your language. My mother was an elf.
Well, I like them. They're super smart, and I love working here.
Let's talk inside, I think. Maybe? Thoughts?
We are.
I
Closes
thought
the
we
door,
were
are we
still
not?
outside. My bad.
He closes
Are
the
you
door.
okay? You've lost a lot of blood.
He flips
I'm a
You
little
did lose a
woozy.
lot. You're a little woozy, yeah.
he flips the sign to the other side that says closed and says, "Well, you're successful."
We have your water.
He smiles. "Please, may I have it?"
Xanafy will pass the water skin.
He reaches for it and he grabs it. He looks at it. He smells it. Smells like water. And then he pulls out the bonsai tree, and you can see the bonsai tree is dying. It's dried, it's brown, it's on a bed of rocks, and he starts to pour the water on it. And almost immediately you see it start to sprout like druid craft, and you just see he just has a single tear that runs down his eyes. Thank you. Thank you so much. This means more to me than any gold, any item. Thank you. Please.
Because I have an offer for you.
Okay.
Tack on to our existing deal what you were going to offer as well after beyond that, which I believe was a 30% discount carte blanche going forward. And I will give to you 2 additional gallons of this water.
He says, show me.
I'd like you to accept the deal before I show you.
I need to make sure it's not just regular water. Show me, please.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna make our purchases at a discount before giving you the water.
Cassius,
You just have to say yes.
Listen to me. You are going to get whatever you want. Just please show it to me right now.
Oh, spectacular. And I'll just open my bag.
And you just see the
it's
water
just water
sloshing
sloshing around.
Be hold on. And he goes and he
Okay.
gets a legit container, and it looks like it's this big pottery vase. Please, 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 please set it on top of that. Tie it up. Please. And he is going to essentially poke a hole and let it pour into the vase.
No, 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 no.
If he pokes a hole in the
Weird.
bag, then it explodes.
We all
and I
explode,
think we
yeah,
get sucked
let's-
into another
let's-
dimension.
Oh,
Yeah, let's not do that.
Oh, it's the bag of holding. I thought you just did it in a regular bag. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Just a big scoop. Just a big old scoop.
Okay. Gingerly, you guys pour it in. Deal. You have a deal.
What if I just turn the bag inside out?
It just doesn't
Oh my
work.
God.
In the middle of it.
And a Hydra head comes out, and oh my gosh, so much bad stuff.
That's... Yeah. It's incredible. Cool. Fantastic.
He is going to say, you've earned everything. Please, it's the least I can do. And he's going to tap on the wall, and the wall opens up into the back, and you're going to see all of the mithril, all of the armor, and he's going to gesture you towards the back.
Go shopping.
DM question.
Mm-hmm.
When you were describing the bonsai, did you say it blossomed
It did.
or no?
It did
Okay, never
blossom.
mind.
With just a cup of water, it blossomed from where it currently was.
Beautiful.
And now he's got
Actual blossoms or just leaves?
Oh, just leaves. Just leaves.
Can I go cast Druidcraft to help it blossom and make some blossoms pop up?
What if it's not a blossoming tree?
What
Bonsai
if-
trees
shut
don't
up.
blossom.
I've seen so many pictures of bonsai trees blossoming.
Well, as somebody in chat pointed out earlier, a bonsai tree can actually be any kind of tree.
Mm-hmm.
Bonsai
kind
is
of
not
tree?
bonsai is not the species of tree; it's the style of caretaking.
What kind of tree is it, DM?
Oh, I knew you were gonna ask me. I will tell you next week. But it's the one with the
Aw.
tiny little green prickly ones. I
The
had
green
one and then I
prickly ones.
killed it. I'll send a picture and I'll tell you what it is. So you guys are
Fucking
gonna get to go
blossoms.
shopping. But here's what I will tell you.
No, we're not going shopping until I
Xanafy.
get my information.
Xanafy. Okay, I'll give you that. So Xanafy, as you
don't.
approach the tree, he's gonna say, hold on. Look, I know we didn't get off on the right foot earlier, but this tree means the world to me. Please, I'd rather you not. And he kind of puts his hand to prevent you from getting close to it. I don't need any damages to it.
Trust me for a moment.
I cannot. Not with this.
I don't need to touch it. She'll cast Truthcraft anyway
Wait!
to help it grow stronger.
He looks at you casting. He looks at it. And then he kind of looks at you like, thank you. But no thank you. Please do not do that. And he gingerly grabs the tree and he takes it to the back and he puts it away.
Fuck me, I guess. She says under her breath. Last time I tried to be helpful.
I mean, no disrespect.
No, she said under her breath. She didn't say. She waited for him to walk away. She didn't want him to hear.
He'll come and he'll sit down on a stool as you guys are kind of looking at all the armor. He pulls out a small wooden pipe and he pulls out some hash and he tucks it into the pipe and lights it and then looks at you all and says, I am an open book. What would you like to know?
The information I came here from Softpaw in the fucking first place.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Now, out of character, remind me exactly what the information was so I can answer it.
You
without
didn't
getting too-
tell me what the information was. You just said I was supposed and Softpaw just said I need to go get the information from Silva.
Okay. Kept it vague?
Yeah.
Okay. So, he's going to
Stuff
say...
about the siren song, I guess, or about my brother, or other information. I don't know. I just know I was supposed to come here.
Okay.
Evelyn is angry.
He's going to say... You're looking for the siren song. The siren song have exactly that. They have a song. This is the code that they use to move about the city. This is how they get into the Hungry... No, not the Hungry Ghoul. Yeah, this is how they get into the Hungry Ghoul, which is the tavern/brothel where they hang out. Now, anyone can get into the Hungry Ghoul, but if you want to get in and rub elbows with the siren song, this is the tune. And he is going to play the tune to you. I don't have that tune. I'll have it for you next week. And then he's going to say, I understand that you're looking for your brother. I also understand that your brother is currently hiding. If you want to find him, you must follow this. And he is going to basically draw out on a piece of paper a map for you. And the map is going to be the map of Tilboya. And hold. He is going to say, if you head north out of Silver Song and follow the curve of nature bringing you out of the Elven District, it will bring you into the Artists Guild. Don't spend any time there, because what you need to do next is you need to head straight and past the Mages Guild. There, behind the Mages Guild, you are going to find a ghetto. It is the place in the city where the impoverished tend to hang out. It's a little bit of a rough and tumbler type of neighborhood. There you are going to find a well, a putrid well. There is no fresh water there. There is only dead animals, dead birds. That is just a ruse. That is a false. But because if you can just make your way through the smell and through the death, you will find an entrance. The entrance to the booty hole. Either you take that entrance, or you can enter through the ocean itself. You'll need a boat to do so. On the east side of town, outside of Diamond Port, around the coast to the north, you'll find a series of cave holes. The third to the last, furthest north, is the entrance into their hideout. I will warn you. If that's your path, you will need the reputation it takes as a pirate to get in. I
So
can't
if we go the well way, we don't need the reputation, but if we go the ocean way, we need the reputation.
Correct.
Okay.
Either choice. They aren't just going to let anyone in. If you get found out, well, you didn't hear it from me. I recommend you find a crew, a captain, a color. With colors, you could enter. I don't know
Does this
anything about
captain have to be
pirates.
of the ocean?
If there's street cred, no.
Okay.
Now, the pirates' code, it is not law. It is their own set of rules and culture. I know nothing about it.
Okay.
He takes another hit of his pipe and blows smoke up into the air. The shining light reflecting off of the mithril armor. I am an open book. If there is a question you have, ask. Sir, are you asking a question or are you stretching?
What is your favorite color? And do you have any magical stuffed animal?
My favorite color is gray. I had a stuffed
Oh.
animal, but I no longer have it.
Can you get me some?
Some gray? I
Never mind.
Okay.
You
I've tried
Cassius-
gray. It's kind of a real body high, if that's kind of what you're looking for.
indica, not sativa. Gotcha.
Nice. Evelyn, you're going to find him. There's something you should know. Without asking, your brother is a very special person. And he is doing well. Whatever he is doing, he is a master at it.
My mom taught him well.
Well, he looks
But
at
the
the
fact
Hydra.
that he's here is my fault. And I'm going to make that right.
It's really Soft Paw's fault if you think about it, but
It's not. I'll explain later.
There's going to be more answers that are going to bring more questions. You have 2 gallons worth of answers. Please, take what you need. A fair price that you've earned. And if you have more, please come back.
So much has happened today, I'm a loss for words.
I have some. Can you discern any kind of magic items? And tell me what this does?
My dear, this is
She'll
Moonlit
show him.
Curiosities, of course.
Okay, you don't
Please.
have to talk down for me. I'm literally about to die on your doorstep. Just, can you please tell me what this shield does?
I can also do that. That's fine.
You can do that?
Yes, of course.
Well, this is awkward. Do you want me to do it, or would you prefer your
No,
friend?
I mean, if you're willing. I mean,
It'll take 10 minutes, but yes, I can.
Oh, can you do it faster, Cassius? Or
No, it would take a little longer actually.
Okay.
While you're shopping,
Take
head to
roughly a short rest. Yeah.
and there we will call it a night.
Wait, I want to know what the shield does.
I will tell you next week.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna. Well, I want to hear about what all of our neat little things do before next week. I want to know what we got.
Okay.
Got a handful of neat things.
Yeah.
I will post it in our chat. But here's what I can tell you so far.
Cool.
That shield is called a steel oak shield. And what it does
I know that name.
is as a reaction to getting hit before the damage dice are rolled, you can place the shield on the ground and it will turn into a 10-foot tree to block all damage coming from you. It's a 10 by 10, so it's going to block AoE, it's going to block line, electric, fire, that kind of stuff. The other thing it does is it grips onto you without you having to grip onto it. So you're going to get the plus. I'll tell you what the pluses are in a moment.
Yeah.
It's a tree shield, yes. It will also have some thorns attached to it. I'll go over those with you as well. But it's basically a literal tree shield.
Cool.
The only thing that it doesn't like is fire damage, but all other types
I
of
guess.
damage it is really good at.
We can talk more about it later though. I don't want to keep anybody.
Yeah, but the cool thing is it doesn't take a hand slot. It's just on your arm. It attaches to you.
That's so good.
Yeah. But just like what Vordoon did tonight, where he blocked a hella lot of damage, it could do stuff like that. So, I will go over all the other cool stuff that you guys found, but we are past our closing time. So good job, everybody. Good game.
W's and chat
W's.
for gaming related.
Chat.
Best
Yeah.
DM. Junior
Aw,
Monk.
let's go. Yeah, thanks, guys. That was a
Snacks
lot of
and
fun.
chat. For
That was a
Junior
really
Monk.
good one.
I got scared for a moment. I thought, oh my gosh, if she loses concentration, this thing is just going to go back up to 5 heads and you guys are going to die. Like, it's going to be a
No.
battle of attrition. And eventually, guys, just so you know, you did a total. Actually, do we have any guesses? Total HP. Total damage.
Didn't you say it was 780 something?
775 is what I said.
Was
775. So, W, everybody. We're going to talk in our post D&D chat in Discord. If you are still hanging out with us and you still have a little bit of wake hours, please come hang out with us. If you're comfortable, you can turn on your microphone and you could chat. If not, you could text. You can even turn on your camera if you want. We'll hang out there for about 15 to 20 minutes and we'll just unwind, maybe play some DBD. But we're so grateful to have you all here. I want to always give the other streamers, content creators, a chance to kind of talk to you guys. So, let's start with Hikaru. How's it going? Have you had a chance to stream?
Yes, I streamed yesterday, actually. It was great.
I missed it.
Awesome.
I'm sorry,
Aw.
I'm not good at making a schedule, but I am planning to play again tomorrow night.
I feel that.
W.
So we're gonna go back into Sonic's story again because we played Shadow last night.
Ooh,
So
That's
Hell
awesome.
yeah.
Awesome. Well, yeah, let us know what your schedule is or give us a heads up. Post it in our chat. We'll make an announcement. That way we can all tune in.
Yeah.
What about you, Sleepy?
I just got my regular planned shenanigans happening on Wednesday and Thriller Thursday with Leon. And then I can't remember if I work Friday. But I really want to play Sims 4 on Saturday.
Okay.
I'm going to make probably like a torture dungeon underground.
I thought you said Sims horror, and I was like, what does that mean? I
You'll
was
find
so
out.
curious
I
for
thought
a
you
You
said
tune in on
SWOTOR.
Saturday.
I thought
You're
you
gonna
said
make it.
SWOTOR. I'm like, you're making a Jedi what?
No, I'm not playing SWTOR. I hate
Okay.
MMOs.
Okay.
You know this.
Next.
Sims 4
Can you make a
Saturday.
request?
Yes! What's
Yes,
your
do.
request?
Can you name one of the Sims that you torture after this elf lady that freaking annoyed us?
Yeah.
I should make all the NPCs on Sims. We're gonna do that on Saturday.
If
We're,
you're
then we're
making a
gonna
torture
kill him in
dungeon-
interesting ways.
If it's
Yeah, name
therapy
them
for
all
you,
after the
then
NPCs
do
that have
it.
been annoying.
This is therapy for me, hanging out with my friends.
Awesome. Cool. And then what about you, Derp Snack?
I've got nothing planned, so just move on to Leon.
We love you, Derp.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Leon?
Hi, I'm Leon. Can we get a shout out for Derp Snack in chat? Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't do that. There's nothing going on.
Do it anyway. Do it
I'm-
anyway.
As I've been saying, I'm getting back into regular streaming. I have a bunch of stuff coming up, but most very rapidly and scarily coming up is on the 6th, which is in 3 days. Oh no. I'm
Goodbye,
going
arms.
live. I'm going live at about noon PST, and I'm not stopping stream until I do 1,000 push-ups.
You're fucked, buddy.
Yeah.
Question: is there a button to make you do more push-ups?
Jiminy
No,
Christmas,
do you
Fordoon.
want that?
Why?
No, don't do it. I will use it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good to
Love it.
know.
Well, we wish you
Now
the best.
reverse it and have the button be
Oh,
that it
Last
subtracts.
push-up. There you go.
There are a couple little twists and things that might happen about halfway through when we hit 500 that we'll kind of talk about on stream. So
Oh my god, I'm so scared for you.
I recommend a
Can I make
massage
this
gun,
I do
yoga,
have one.
stretch it out, get all the lactic
Oh, yeah.
acid out. That's gonna build up so fast.
yeah, I'm taking
Oh my
lactate. So
Okay, good.
That's not the same thing.
No, do it. Do that.
As someone that is lactose intolerant, those are not the same
that
thing.
is, that is
Alright.
not
Just
the
chugging
same
milk
thing.
and then doing push-ups.
All right, everybody.
Right.
Have a grand night. We will see you in our Discord. Love you so much. Hang out while we raid our friends, and we will see you next time. Is it Sunday?
Is it Sunday yet?
Is
Is it
it?
Sunday yet?
Only
Please?
6 more sleeps till Sunday.
Au revoir.
ka-chow, ka-chow, y'all.
Love you.